Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another fantastic stream. My name is Nell, and as always, it is an absolute pleasure to have everybody here today. I see we already have Shiki in the chat and Cafe Arcadia. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Alright, well, it's the first stream of the week, so let me bust up the schedule, although I have to make a correction on it. I do apologize. Shablam! So, today is Persona 5 Royal. Tomorrow, I will be over on Violet's stream, where we'll be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines again. Thursday is Cyberpunk. Friday is my usual no-stream day. Now, Saturday was listed as Persona 5 Royal, however... I forgot that it's also Violet's tournament, and I'm in that, and it starts an hour before my stream, so I will probably be starting that earlier and playing, like, my side of the stream over here. And Sunday, I will be over on the Cafe Arcadia stream for Reina's birthday stream marathon / subathon, where we'll be playing Valhalla, and I will be voicing some of my favorite characters. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, with that being all said and done, why don't I go ahead and flick this over to pet you? I don't know. Are you Rad Shiba? Because you might not be a Rad Shiba. You could be a Nacho Libre. Alright, that being said, let me go ahead and switch us over to the game screen. You have shades in a Hawaiian shirt? That does sound like a Rad Shiba. Alright. Swoosh! And then let's go ahead and kill the music. And let's fire it up. Now, a lot of the subs have worn off from the marathon last year, technically. So we've got the new goal up there of trying to get and maintain 50. That is the current goal. If we can maintain 50 by the end of Persona 3, then we will be finishing off Tales of... which one was it? Symphonia, that's it. Alright, so we're on the 16th. Alright. And we're starting our infiltration into Madarame's castle. Got it, enter Sugar Daddy mode? Aw, you don't need to, Cheeky, but I appreciate the love and support. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out.
I can feel it. Upwards and forwards. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here so it's a little easier for me to see. There we go. That's better. Focus.
So how is everybody today? Are you all being good? Are you behaving? Are you being good, little boys and girls, or do I need to steal your hearts? Well, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. It's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. So, what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh,
Hey, this? It's moving. I'm worried a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
this
Palace
is-
reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out.
It's somewhere.
I knew there was something up here. I have a nose for treasure. Some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Name, age, what the hell? Can't be the title of the painting, right? You think it's the artist's name? So you got the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
You've been decent, well that's good.
Hey,
Name and age on another plaque.
I can feel it.
This is... This is...
Damn it.
I see.
Hey,
Hey.
Treasure! I'm finding treasure. Tons and tons of treasure. Treasure for days.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Matarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Treasure.
I have something. Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Matarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
It's somewhere.
Treasure. Some sort of brochure here. Oh, did you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. Treasure. Treasure. Why treasure? Treasure, treasure, treasure!
Oh! Oh!
Ah. I like treasure. Is this a pamphlet? Way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why am I making something like this? Oh, it's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah.
This shows us the location of that treasure. It's a possibility at the very least should be a good reference for the scale of this palace. Oh, it shows half the museum. Well, it says one of two. Two has gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We'll about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketchy to me.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Hi, man.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Alright, time to get at the blowhorn. Time for the Phantom Thieves meeting! I'm Ryuji, I'm in charge of the Phantom Thieves! Nobody tell anybody, it's time for the Phantom Thieves! Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Is something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is it really pointing us stepping in? You got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If it were me, I'd rather never forgive that bastard. Trumpeter has entered the chat. Sure enough. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah. Guess I could talk after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school.
Hey.
Sweet mail.
Nice. Hey. Hey.
I want to watch TV.
Let's go to bed.
Fine. Go to bed.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Ah, there it is, the shitty adults.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take them down.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Hello, Ryu. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. Really have no idea what's supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. It's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. The only thing is so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. Sounds like Kitagawa-kun wants this picture to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Talking with Mishima, I see.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, no worries. Chicken tendies and fries. Yum.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, An's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah.
Burgers and fries? Yum.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model.
On about to make Louis Vuitton sweat. Hehehe.
Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
On's heart. Ow!
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
Let the man work. Work that pencil, baby.
You hear her?
Let the man work his pencil magic. Stop! Let him cook! You know what? Let's just let him cook for a minute here. I see he's doing the side pencil sketch. That is a legitimate way to draw, by the way. I'll let you make some thicker lines.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
A charming, handsome anomaly. Aww.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake.
Uh-oh.
However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
The dojins need to be made, bro? Pretty sure they do.
Of course,
I'm pretty
you
sure
two
they
are
are.
in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Because he is an art brain. His brain is only art. Open up Kitagawa's brain. Only art. No, Shiki. Morgana would not be saying that. Morgana would be like, hell no. On's only naked for me. And then we all go, Morgana, you're a cat. And then Morgana goes, I am not a cat.
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Look, we don't have much of a choice.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That's not what I meant!
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, hideout's been moved.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Okay, something to note right here. This is the only confidant in Persona history that goes out of their way to contact us first rather than us contacting them. This is the only confidant that actually comes to us.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
You don't care about the art?
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever, I still can't forgive him demanding to paint Lady Ann nude and then claiming to report us to police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like the student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. It's unforgivable. Journalist was looking to Madarame too. Could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. Bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Also, hi, little Ryu.
Hi! I know!
Hee-ho.
No.
Hey!
No, I mean just numbing on fake reused burgers. Nom.
Aw.
Oh no, big reuse coming! Hide!
Who took a bite out of my burger?
I did. I got hungry.
No, how could you?
By opening up my mouth and placing the burger inside it.
Oh, man. You're lucky you're cute.
Anywho, how you doing?
Not too bad. And yourself?
Doing all right. Just winding down after a day of cleaning and streaming and trying to walk my friend Hannah through Persona 5.
No worries.
You can see the chaos that unfolded today.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I've already technically read all the books. So, at the very least, this is gonna be, good for SP recovery.
All right.
You make me so proud. Oh yeah, and you complete everything already, so you get the master one too.
Yeah. Sure, Nella's cute. Aww.
Dang right she is.
Hey, Daddy Sojiro. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip.
She's taken to calling him Daddy Sojiro. I'm so happy. I've made a difference.
He's boss too, so this is his.
He goes by many names.
He must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, or SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. We actually have that kind of Guatemalan coffee at my job.
Ooh. The flavor principle is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential.
If I ever get the chance, I will literally mail you some beans from my job.
I don't have anything to grind them with.
I'll just let me know how you drink your coffee and I'll grind it for you. I do.
See, I don't have a coffee maker anymore.
We're gonna figure it out.
I just kettle boil and make usually hot chocolate powder.
Well, then I'll send you hot chocolate. Well, I'll send you hot chocolate powder then.
Keep training on making coffees.
Well then.
Oh, coffee fee, you make us oh so happy.
I think the only books I technically have to read are the guides, so I can find the extra areas.
Well then.
Alright.
To the place that goes ring ring.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara.
Who's he? He's Nakanohara. Who are you?
Oh.
My name is Nakaruro Nohara.
I
Here
see.
we go, Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Nani?
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
He's Nakanora. He's Nakanora. I'm Nakanora. These are any more Nakanoras I should be aware of? Yes, the Nakanora that lives in your heart.
How many Nakanoharas do we got on this ship anyhow? Yo!
I knew it. I'm surrounded by Nakanoharas.
Thank you for knowing what I'm quoting.
Keep firing, Nakanoharas!
Yes!
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
I think it's less plagiarism at this point, more just straight up theft, Ryuji.
In response to Madarame's actions,
Plagiarism is still technically theft, so.
Committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
I don't know.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke!
Yay!
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Then Yusuke got a persona. Hell yeah! It's a shame no one will ever use him in battle. Aw, man.
Why must you hurt my heart?
Finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
I don't know. Yusuke's better than Kaji.
Unanimous decision. How about we continue this?
Why must you continue to hurt my heart?
Look, Kaji, I don't like using him, okay?
My fellow thieves, welcome to our
He's a
my
great
heart,
character.
though.
I just do not like him in my party.
Fair enough, but
Better
my
than
Kokoro,
Junpei? No, you take that back, sir. Junpei is the worst.
Even if he levels up.
Junpei is the absolute worst until halfway through the game.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that.
Junpei's actually not that bad of a character.
Dearly if we assume it's just going
I knew you were talking about like him in the party, not as a character.
Furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Question mark?
What? We need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done.
See, the boy can learn.
Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Nope.
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time.
Unless something else was causing him to be on edge, too.
I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
It's going to be the most bedazzled BD toy ever.
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yes, sir, Mr. Sir.
Okay.
Alright. Are you ready to see the fastest growing social link?
Yes. Oh, it starts now, doesn't it?
Boot!
Boot to the butt. My butt is flaming!
Alright, I need to pull up the social link guide again.
To see which one's which, right?
Yeah.
It seems you've gotten used to coming here. You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now.
Yeah, somewhat.
Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength.
Yeah, whatever.
Now,
We will have you bring us the mask we specify.
You just gotta show us the persona we asked for.
First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost.
That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I want to have Mabufu, too.
Listen up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost with Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. We ask for a Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again when you have it.
This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
Alright, let's go!
Do you have business with me?
Did you just bring up all the personas that you need to bring out?
I don't recall them, but they'll tell me.
These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, don't forget, Black Frost!
Alright. Jack
Is
Frost.
this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Don't you want me? Wait, I will yeet you.
Do you need something? Now.
That persona. Hey, sit right there!
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
Do you not see my Alice, though?
You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
Is it the incense? Is it the incense? Can I have the incense? The incense?
It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
No, I'm just hoping that you're gonna let me shove a persona in a room with incense. Give a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some
I miss
good
Elizabeth.
though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Well, I agree. I do like the new attendants. Every time they show
Yeah.
up.
I do
If
too.
you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Yeah, there's
With the birth of the strength persona,
there's no
I
specifics
have
for
obtained
like
winds of blessing
answers
that
for
shall
the
lead
strength
to
persona.
freedom and new power.
The strength arcana is just show up with the persona that they want. Allows you to fuse 3 or more personas.
All right.
Poopy. I wasn't the incense.
Now,
Nell just wants incense.
your next task.
Alright, what am I gonna make?
Farewell.
I'll make no
Next-
Uzume with Frey. Okay.
Hey,
We're just gonna steamroll this.
Alright, so we're not going to read any of it. Got it.
it would seem
See, you have brought us Amino Uzume with Frey!
Wait, is it because it's already in the compendium?
No, it's in a party.
Oh, that's hilarious.
very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation.
I guess at least you've got the will to work, inmate. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate.
That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct?
Indeed. Now then, I will assign your task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared?
Of course.
How admirable.
Like, legit, all I have to do is buy the personas and then check them.
That's hilarious.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it.
Life isn't just gonna hand you success.
Farewell.
Now, I will assign you your next task.
I demand a duck covered with honey glaze.
Flaros with Karu Kaja.
Hey.
Alright. Loras with Tarakaja. Alright.
I find it hilarious that we already had Amino Uzume in party for that.
You'd like to read the complete
I've never seen that.
Can't you find them by ABCs?
What you want?
Who am I looking for again?
Flauros. With an F.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
Stop whatting us. I will yeet you to the stratosphere.
I don't know who else I will need, so I'm just going to start grabbing all the ones that I've got locked.
Indeed.
Oh.
It just starts out. I guess it just starts automatically then.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in.
You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand.
That is a fine attitude to have.
Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet.
How so?
That task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too.
I am not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that.
Caroline doesn't even know how to write. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. My point exactly.
Quiet. You didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? Wasn't our master, was it?
No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list?
Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Shut up! Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate.
Caroline, should we consult with our master about this?
All our master told us to do was to oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless.
Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard on the duty you are assigned. It's for the greater good. The greater good.
The greater good.
We shall do the same. For the greater good. The greater good.
The greater goody.
Hey, we got lockdown.
Leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance.
All right.
As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into lockdown and train it to learn new skills.
While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now.
The next task is... bring Nell a burger.
Farewell.
Phoenix with counter.
Now.
How fares your...
Justine, wait here.
I'm assuming it's all the personas that you have locked that are the ones that need to be made.
Yep.
This persona You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Is this you'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
With the exception of Alice, of course.
Right.
This persona. A fee.
We already have Flauros.
This is your power.
Oh no, that's Phoenix, sorry. It looked like Flowers for a second.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Neko Shogun. Kitty kitty, meow.
A fee is required. This is your power. You can hold no more personas.
Okay, so we're at H for Honka Tonk Tonks.
Yeah.
Oh. It would seem
This presence. It seems you have brought the persona that we just as we asked.
Very well, your assignment's done. Now sit your ass on the floor, inmate.
The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him.
True. I guess we gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too.
Huh?
Is-
Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation?
What are you saying that for?
It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him?
Keep it together, Justine. This is a job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders?
That is not what I meant.
Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of this wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks.
The wild card.
What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had the wildcard thing before we met him.
Shut up.
No one asked you. Either way, this'll all get resolved if you hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him a smack across the face, and then begin his next task.
I thought smacking him in the face was your job, Caroline, not mine. It seems that it is time for us to be serious. But no, seriously, Caroline, you're the one that does the smacking. I am the one who is simply quiet in the corner reading books and judging from afar.
Now.
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
Farewell.
Alright, Satanta. We already have him.
Kasha.
Oh,
Hmm?
it would seem.
It seems you brought us a Satanta with Rakukaja.
See? You can do it.
Not bad, that's another one done. Slacker. You know, I never thought you'd keep it up at... You never thought you'd keep at this, even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate.
I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength.
I guess so.
Hey, inmate.
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Let's spill them all over the goddamn snow, Justine.
Bruh.
Huh? What the? Feels like I've seen this writing on this list before.
Do you speak of the penmanship?
Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine?
Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips.
Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean...
It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. You are quite the tsundere, Caroline.
Just shut up and never mind that! I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves! Also, hi, garlic butter. Stop yanking my chain!
Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before.
Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate.
To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why?
What do you mean? Their goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate.
Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him?
Rehabilitation?
But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct?
Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right about in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the swelling heat of summer.
You didn't need to say it like that.
As you say, little tsundere. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task.
You don't call me a tsundere, you kudere.
At least I know which dere I am. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. And no, it's not like that.
We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it, inmate.
Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it.
Alright then, here's task number 1.
Now,
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Takaja. After which you are to summon it and then give Caroline a very weird kind of foot massage involving needles.
Why needles specifically, Justine?
It's what is written on the notes.
it would seem...
I can sense it within you. A Neko Shogun with Takaja. And apparently
I love how fast I can fucking go in this. You're already getting the hang of this whole growth thing. Hey, garlic butter with the resub, thank you. Just realized my sub was up. We cannot have that. Aw, thank you. What's wrong, Justine?
It is nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline?
What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before.
You are not wrong about that. And yet our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and his rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting at from these tasks is helping you with your rehabilitation, right? Probably? See, Justine? They're the same.
Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though?
Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct.
I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh.
Huh? Could it be?
What's wrong?
Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks.
You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate.
We're halfway there.
Whoa, Persona's on a prayer. Okay, on to the next task there. Whoa, Justine over there.
Farewell.
Yes, here is the second task of gaining the next privilege that we will grant you. Lachesis with the tetrarcha within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Alright.
Oh,
Which we already have.
it would seem.
I see you brought us a Lachesis with tetrarcha.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Hurry up and get back over here.
I keep sitting up and down and up and down. My butt is getting sore.
Alright, let's keep moving on to the next task. Before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative.
I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And why exactly do I feel like smacking my sister across the face? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions.
To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis.
What? You know the answer.
We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown.
That sounds about right.
Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer.
What's that supposed to mean? Ah, damn it. Why do I feel so weird when I look at this handsome man?
Do 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 do.
Hey, you guys finished? Shut up! Inmate, can't you see we're in the middle of something? Although this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You come this far, inmate. I hope you'll see it through.
If you do so, the answer will surely become clear.
And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate?
In the back of Joker's mind, did she just blush? What the heck is happening?
All right,
Something awoke in Caroline and Justine, and they start kissing.
Hey, watch it. This isn't the the alternate universe yet.
Okay, next. We've got to bring us one more persona before we get another reward.
Now then, I will give you the next Hecaton Kairos with Masakunda.
Alright, I don't have that one. That's the one I was trying to grab, but I didn't have enough space.
Heck tak 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 tak.
Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
I think we only need to really summon 2. We can keep Seth.
I think it's Seth, Lactus, and Hecatonkatonk.
We already did Lachesis, so.
You did?
Yeah, Lachesis I know we did.
Justine, you read here.
Oh, we didn't do Bugs yet.
This persona
Alright,
feels
so
with
grab
you.
Bugs.
This is your power.
And Honkatonkatonk.
Hekatakataka. Oh, he was there.
Where?
Go by level. Dang, I thought I saw him there.
Back up to the top. Bugs.
You should be in the 50s.
Not if he's fused. It could be anything.
All right, never mind. Go by then go by ABC. Dang, I thought I saw him though.
Honkatonkatonk.
This persona?
Hecaton Kairos.
Or this persona?
Honky Tonk
This is
Blues.
your power.
That's a Cowboy Bebop song. I think it's also an episode.
What?
Alright, so this should finish up the entire list.
Provided we didn't miss anything.
I'd like to check out my penal labor, please.
It would seem.
The Hecaton Kairos with Masakunda.
See?
You managed to do all 3 assignments and didn't once try to give up. Not bad, inmate. Not many tasks left. You might even get close. Yeah, we might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens.
Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade.
But what?
Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas.
That's not true! And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately.
I suppose you are correct.
Never heard you laugh before, Justine. It's hot.
Do you want to hear more?
Yes. Let's go over to one of the other prison cells while the inmate waits.
We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories.
No way. Are you trying to say that the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves?
I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his?
Guess there's gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. It's telling me I'm interested in Justine. Wait, I recognize this voice.
Caroline?
What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you?
Our apologies, Master.
Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you?
No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us.
Caroline.
I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation.
Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster.
I think that is a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right?
We expect that you will put its services to good use. Also, I've been told to give you this photo containing the ACAU versions of Caroline and I. I don't know what it contains.
Whoa, mamas. And then you get the third one, and it's like Dommy Mommy. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion.
Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further.
Hi, Chig. Enjoy your lurk.
Hello.
Caroline.
If this meant this list to change us, that change must surely be important.
Fine. Alright, inmate. It's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you better do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
On to the first assignment before your next reward. Of bugs with Samarakarm.
We'll be waiting for you, even though while we're waiting, the 2 of us are going to go and totally make out.
Now if you'll excuse us. Oh, wait. It seems that you already have the bugs with Samarakarm. Caroline, the makeout session's going to have to wait for a moment.
Justine, always making it too easy on him with your list.
Shh. Tease, don't please. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times, especially given last time.
I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close.
We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important, inmate. I bet you want to hear what it was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is the sounds of Caroline and Justine. It's something someone once told me. You can explain it, Justine.
Essentially, the 22 arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining Zawaldo. Unfortunately, like JoJo, you can't stop time. In short, the journey is the tale of one's path through life.
So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool proves that you're the traveler,
Then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation. Or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed.
understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that someone like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and the fact that we're totally lesbians. But I think we might know who that voice in my head was too.
We were trying to go... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We can't tell you that now, though. Why not? That's actually a Pokemon. But first of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it.
Secondly, you were trying to interrupt us during the time where me and Caroline were trying to have some quality time by going steady, so... Yeah, thanks for that, inmate. And thirdly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but have quite enjoyed our time spent together.
Hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth together.
We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own.
One more!
And we don't have to voice this one because they do it themselves.
Hurrah! So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna get at the pegging stick and everything.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
For that task, please bring us a set with high counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it.
I've never seen the max of this myself, so this is about to be interesting. Well, strap yourself in, just like Caroline is going to probably do to us.
listen up, inmate.
That's a Seth, one that knows high counter. You better put
Did-
everything you got into this, inmate.
Did someone say strap in or strap on?
My,
I'll go to my corner.
Is that set with the skill high counter?
I'm sorry, you opened that up for me, Nell. I can't help it.
that's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this.
Now, for the record, to make this one is a hell of a trip. You have to fuse up, then back down, then back up again.
I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
It's asking me to spend the night passionately with Caroline.
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Do you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too.
Hold on. This almost sounds like she's getting ready to come.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who fucking thought that. God damn it. Stop replaying it! No. Stop it.
I think Caroline's, don't worry, this happened to me too.
Nelly, no. Bad Nell. Go to the corner.
This is my stream. I don't need to.
Hey, go to the corner.
Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
Ah.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it.
Oh my goodness, she is actually blushing.
Mm-hmm.
Inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
You hold a surprisingly great potential.
So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
We will be waiting for you.
This is the first time that they address us by anything other than inmate.
Now, for those of you who've played this game through to completion, this social link will run completely differently after a certain point, but the requirements are the same.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Yeah, I think I thought originally that you had to complete this entire social link in order to get the final ending.
Break the yoke of thy heart.
No, but you did need to complete it before the final area.
Ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Be careful not to lose focus.
You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Alright.
We completed it. How do you feel, Mel?
Garbage. Into the garbage. Into the garbage. Into the garbage. Yo, Evil Kazu, thank you very much for the follow.
Wait, we're not done taking out garbage, though.
What are you talking about?
For a minute there, I thought I could accidentally get you to toss away Alice, but I guess not. I thought that you would do it. I was wondering if you would do it.
Okay, let's see. What am I gonna need over the next few days?
In terms of, like, boosting confidence, or,
Yeah.
Well, who do we have currently online? It's been a while since I joined you, so...
Guide is suggesting we need to do Death Arcana and Sun Arcana.
Yeah, because Sun is, Mr. BDT. Death is Takemi.
So let's grab Sun.
I know in my playthroughs I usually refer to him as Anime Bernie Sanders, but because Nell has introduced me to the ACAU,
B
D
D T.
BDT 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 BDT.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will go refill my soda and also clean my dinner plate.
And then we need a chariot.
I shall be back forthwith, and I will toss. And when I get back, I will toss you a cookie.
Yum.
If you lack patience, if you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Your turn, Caroline.
Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense?
Are you finished?
What?
Want to go back?
It is time, inmate.
Not where I actually wanted to go, but close enough.
What would you like?
One clinical trial, please. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? You seem annoyed. Yeah, thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. Started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So, the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. Had a lot of crazy requests. Like, yesterday a patient requested sweet-smelling compress. The other day I had a request for a cold buster. Huh, a drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize.
It's called peppermint tea.
Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. They even had a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Having fun?
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. Not suited for all this other stuff. Suits you. What? Really? Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. So many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Rank up!
Alright.
Oh,
Looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. Your treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you so happy about? You excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Oh my.
Bye.
And thank you for your hard work.
Do you think Takemi would be the kind of one to go in for CBT? I'll show myself to the corner of shame again.
How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? No, it's probably a lot to handle, considering I've doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you?
Oh my.
Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure we'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's deed as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. Yes, mommy, I mean, ma'am.
I mean, where's the lie, though?
You're back.
Alright. Let's see.
What does the guide say?
Shuffle everybody out, and then there's a crossword puzzle.
Ah. Can Nell solve this crossword puzzle without the use of a guide?
Let's see. Where art is shown off and sold. Oh, come on.
It's like they're giving it to you at this point.
All right.
Nice.
That one was just stupidly easy.
Nice.
So,
Now listen up.
here's a real question: if we were to grow, if any of us were to grow old to the age of Mr. Boss Daddy Sojro, and read newspaper game and do newspaper games or stuff like that, what would y'all do? Crossword, Sudoku?
Game Boy.
You would have a CRT just to do Game Boy.
Damn straight up would. I technically have the Game Boy player hooked up to my GameCube.
I need to get my hands on one of those. I need to get my hands on one of those, and that way I can actually do Game Boy streams for Nepticon. There he is.
Please consider what I have to say.
Or, oh yeah, it's the same thing every time for that.
Yeah.
Teach you how to give speeches? Why?
Yeah, double check this just to make sure. I don't think it matters, but
I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. Though, how shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering.
Yes, we are!
Yeah, it's true.
They lack jobs, security, savings.
Yep!
Yeah.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Yeah.
Thanks, boomers!
Where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
He got peanut butter in my chocolate!
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Oof. He's breaking.
I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic.
Would you rather we called you BDT?
BDT! BDT!
I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
Wait,
Yeah.
20 years ago, but is this when you were working with Boss in the metaverse?
Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
However, he has conviction and wants to change the world and/or space colonies.
Thank you, Anime Bernie Sanders.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However,
People are allowed to make mistakes.
Yee.
It's about learning from them and growing.
Yee.
However, should you repeat a mistake, that's on you.
That's when we get the hammer of the banment.
everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Have confidence in yourself, BDT.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up.
No, Garlic, you are not a mistake.
But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you
Just like Parappa the Rapper always said, you gotta believe. Does anybody else remember Parappa the Rapper, or am I dating myself here?
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'll show you find the things that teach you. Be sure to teach you, nevertheless, to get a lesson from teacher.
No, thank you. You have restored my faith in humanity.
And yes, Scarlet Butter says me, you are not a mistake.
And says me as well. Anybody ever think and calls himself a mistake, I will bonk them in the head and say, no. Stop thinking like that.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Hey. Everybody hold on, we're about to go through the time warp! Yeah! Ow.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou.
I am thou.
Thou
Art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Here we go. With the birth of the BDT persona.
You were waiting for that one, weren't you?
Bum, bum.
Can we just replace the Duke Devlin theme with bringing Sexy back and just have BDT just constantly playing in the background?
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Let us celebrate this day by going to the onsen. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it?
Let me write this down.
Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again.
That's all I wanted to say. Now be careful on your way home.
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it. I hope you understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Waiting for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
In the morning?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of the interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. And by the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Saya-kun.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times?
Hokusai Katsushika.
This is it.
Because he liked to paint from different angles. And so he would always paint from his window.
Correct. It seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Maybe he's actually smart. I'm kind of surprised he is a hunk.
I guess those glasses aren't just for show. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us!
Nice going. Oh, Ryu, guess what I did today?
What did you do today?
Before stream, I was helping out my roommate, and we were thinning out his old Transformer collection. And we're going to be putting it up for sale in the next couple of days. And that's going to be going to help pay for some of my bills and stuff.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot that are in these boxes. Like so far, you know those like giant totes, like those giant tote boxes.
Yeah.
We got 3 of those full of stuff that we're getting rid of.
Oh my god, that's insane.
And that's not counting the fact that there are 4 totes of stuff that he's keeping so far, and we still have a bunch of totes to go through.
Oh my god, that's insane! Actually, all master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame.
Steals the students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what. And then the only person who will be able to see Lily on naked is me.
But what if I get with him, Morgana? But what if I get with her? Just a thought.
Alright, we can study according to the guide, but we don't need to do that. So... side letter. No. Anybody available? Not really.
I guess palace time.
Hold on.
Can I talk?
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
So sorry for what I said. Judged a book by its cover, I failed as a librarian assistant. There are many times when other students gave you a hard time. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want.
What would you like?
I'd like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
Speed reader is still clocked out.
Yeah, we're not going to have access to Speed Reader until after summer, I think. But we can get the Alluring Dancer. Home close.
Reading the books about each Phantom Thief characters gives you anything.
It gives you a stat boost. Hold me close, alluring dancer.
Alright. Well, we finished the DVD, so we can go return it.
Nell is very diligent about returning physical media. And you won money.
Welcome.
$5.26.
We're gonna win so much money, Nell. Gamble away the life savings.
Wait, hold on. Did you know if you look at a TV at night when it's raining, magical people will appear?
Including a stripping Reset? You have my attention.
You and Ryu agreed that it was a stupid idea, then decided to try it out later that night.
And what did we see?
Insert the Persona 4 anime version of them showing the kanji version. Hey, did you see that? Yeah, I did. So then, that really... Yep, that really happened. Do you want a copy of it? No.
All right, so we're gonna rent Guy McVer. The Adventures of a Man Who's Proficient at Jury Rigging Tools Out of Anything.
I see.
Any new books?
Welcome.
Ooh, The Vague.
Oh my god. Have you read the newest Vague?
Oh.
That's the cafe. Grape shop. Can I finally go to the gym? Yes, it's more economical, but then it also takes up part of the day, Mona.
I think you have to get to a certain point with Ryuji in order to be able to unlock the gym. We can go to the palace, we can see a movie.
It's not telling me to go to the palace yet. If I go to the palace, am I going to be too tired to do stuff at night?
You can do stuff inside the cafe.
Alright, let me check. I've already got the trophy for that, so there's no need to worry about doing that. Alright. I guess we'll go to the palace. It's either that or go to the library and try reading the book.
Welcome.
Ooh, dipped katsu sando.
Katsu.
Hey, we're all here.
That scenery looks gorgeous. With the rain in the background. If you go to Japan one day, smuggle me.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Small target, that's enough. Okay, this is the call targets for mementos.
Uh-huh.
Listen up.
I'm just grabbing all the mementos targets in case we go to mementos at some point.
Yeah, it's always nice just to have that available, like, right off from the get-go.
Alright, guess we'll infiltrate the palace. Can't progress anybody.
Okay, let's go.
And then when I get to the thing where it says to progress that, we could probably just see if there's a social link available for the day.
Right.
Now then.
Yeah, just keep in mind if we reach like a certain point in here, it's gonna take up the next day too. Because remember, this is a multi-day palace.
Yeah.
No, the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route.
Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready.
Come inside.
Our master would like a word with you. Come in.
Guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna stand here for a second and drool.
Joker has spiral in his eyes like Beast Boy from the one episode of Teen Titans. So you've come.
Yes, and it made a mess of my pants.
Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly.
It's been tough.
Has it now? I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. But first I must tell you that Alice will no longer be allowed in this run of the game. So use this power well.
Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate.
Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
If you have other business, you may tend to it now.
I need to change my prison outfit.
There's no need for that, inmate. You already made the mess, now you must lie in it.
The inmate need you wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
Hey yo! Couple new personas here. I think I'm okay at the moment.
Finished? Are you finished?
I see you are not worthy to... you are not about to go towards the path of rehabilitation yet.
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Get out of here.
Familiarize yourself with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you. Doing so will propel you to greater heights and give you strength as you work toward your rehabilitation. Go forth. I have high expectations for you.
You know what? I'm tempted to make a persona that reflects everything.
Hey!
Like, everything including all elements?
Yeah.
I guess that will be possible with...
Come on.
That would take a lot to do, though.
Maybe we'll make that a goal.
First off, it would have to be a persona that already has at least 2 minimum reflects on it.
I already know one for that.
Shiki Oji nullifies, doesn't reflect.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I can find that easily enough. I've got everything.
I know there's one persona that reflects all physical attacks, both gun and... just trying to remember. Oh, it's Ada Habiki. You would need a lot of skill cards, though.
Damn it.
Favor.
Focus.
Yoink.
There you go.
I have something.
Yoink.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker! It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on! There wasn't anything like this last time, though! The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful.
Nell, it is time to become Catherine Zeta-Jones. Dip beneath the laser.
I
Catherine Zeta-Jones! She ducks beneath the laser.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hello, Phantom Thieves. Welcome to my hospital. It is filled with all of the lasers that you can think of.
I think I used a little too much laser in retaliation.
No, Mr. Joker, I believe that Igor told you that Alice was forbidden for the rest of this run.
You can come claim over my dead body.
Tell her, Mini-Me. Yee! Thank you, Mini-Me. For this penalty, Mr. Joker, you must pay me $1 million in American money.
Show me your true form.
Yoink.
Let's go.
The first move is ours. All enemies defeated.
God, that's so freaking beautiful.
The theme or the kablooey?
Yes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Focus.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this like the only palace that has like a laser security?
I think so.
Shh.
God, freaking love the SMT4 soundtrack.
It is a very good soundtrack.
Okay.
Like, if anything, I would love to see them port it to another system.
They might be giving some. They might give some love to the other Shin Megami Tensei games.
I mean, it'd be kind of hard to port for, but I think it would be worth it.
I mean,
They'd have
anything's
to port
possible.
4 and 4 and 8 together.
Right. Ooh, that's
And
good.
then I'd want the quality of life upgrades from 4 Apocalypse in the original.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. I can feel it.
Y'all ready for some anime bullshit?
Whee! You need to play for it? It is so good. It really is. Is this the one I think it is? Yeah. I like this one because it has the comp.
Which one is this one again?
This is from SMTF,
Ah, gotcha.
which was the inspiration behind Persona.
Show me your true form.
Pop. There we
Pop goes the weasel.
Let's go. Go down.
A spectacular victory.
I do love how they have all the victory music too. It's all just so complimentary.
Piece of cake.
Did I get both of them in one go? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like it.
Weird. I thought the second one would always take a short. Oh nope, there it is. I was about to say. I was like, I know the second one usually pops up.
Show me your true form.
Pop. Alright, let's
Pop,
let the battle music
pop.
play for a second. This is a baller tune.
I don't see you bopping. There we go. Now I see some bopping.
This is a solid piece, and this is a cover of it from a Super Nintendo game. You have to remember, If is a Super Nintendo game.
That's right. Then again, to be fair, it is very, very hard to update, to badly update cover a Super Nintendo song. It takes talent to be bad at doing stuff like that. And I say that knowing that most of the songs that came from the Super Nintendo era of video gaming is all classics for the most part.
Focus. Hey.
All right.
We don't want any displays.
What are you looking at me for?
Treasure.
Treasure. So pretty.
Also, I like this.
That is a very nice aesthetic.
This door is locked. Yeah.
Hi.
I can feel it.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
No safe room run.
This looks usable. Let's take a
Can you imagine if somebody tried to do a no safe room run?
I would allow you to go in the safe room just for you to be able to come out, like not actually use items in it. Because this way you could fast travel.
I wonder if you'd be able to do it without fast travel.
Here's the problem: you'd have to run through the entire dungeon when you go to do the finale. Like when you go to do the
Actually, it would be a very interesting challenge.
Oh no, there's a powerful looking shadow.
It's not a powerful looking shadow. I'm trying to tackle it. Now here's one of the best SMT songs. God. This is making me want to bust out a 3DS emulator so I can play this.
Maybe worth doing on your own time.
I have the actual game, so I could do that. But I mean, being able to share it.
Yeah.
Because capture cards for 3DSs are not fucking cheap.
It's insane.
I think the last time I saw one, it was like $500-$600.
Jeez Louise.
Because it has to be literally hardwired into the 3DS.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's all it takes for me.
I'll reveal your true
Gimme!
form.
Gimme.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Shikioji in this palace.
Oh no, not Shiki-Ochi. Whatever am I gonna do? He reflects physical.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from
You didn't have to say it like that, Nell.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? Focus.
Give me treasure. Treasure.
Oh, what an idea!
Nell's like, where is it? I can smell it.
Well,
Nell,
there's no
become
treasure here.
become part bloodhound, Nell. Become part bloodhound, Nell. Sniff the treasure out.
I smell treasure. I also smell dead enemies.
I smell barbecued flesh.
You smell flesh? Because I atomized them.
Dang. Hang on, I need to give it another sniff. I still smell something burning. Yep, still smell something burning.
Okay.
Maybe if we just atomize this door like we did the enemies.
Okay.
I want to see the henshin pose that Joker would use in order to henshin into this form.
Actually, now that you mention that, some of the stuff that we did find while we were cleaning up was a bunch of rider figures.
Let's go.
Okay.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Yoink! Treasure!
Treasure!
There we go.
Focus.
Button press. Cash money. Didn't even need to check.
Nature check?
That is not. No, the vending machine doesn't have vending machine items. I'm
Nell
sad
just-
now.
Nell cannot quench her thirst at this time. I'm sorry, Nell.
Need the key card, right? Oh, right, it's this part.
Yep.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
And note how Morgana was the one who told us not to touch anything. And whose fault is it?
There it is. I was trying to find my way up, and I ended up tapping the lasers when I ended up running into the wall.
It's okay.
Not the end of the world, though.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I want cake.
Hands Nell a Earl Grey cupcake.
I've never had an Earl Grey cupcake.
They're really good.
I think one of my favorite cupcakes, or not cupcake, sorry, it was a donut, though. It was actually really, really good, was peanut butter and bacon.
Oh. Like, did it actually have actual strips of bacon on it?
Yes. It was bacon
Solid.
crumble, but...
There's actually a donut shop around where I currently live right now. They do bacon donuts as well. They put like an entire strip of bacon on a long john that has a maple frosting on top. It literally tastes like French toast with a side of bacon.
Seriously, thank you.
I think there's supposed to be a hatch. Oh no, wait! The thing was raised. That's right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Give me your mask. Coffee boy, hello, welcome.
Hello.
If you're new here, my name is Nell. I'm a rogue VTuber, and I mostly play RPGs and love retro games. And joining me for this wonderful run-through of Persona 5 is my good friend Coffee Ninja Ryu.
Hello, I am your Coffee Ninja by day, actor, gamer, streamer by night. All the good stuff. And tonight,
this game yourself? Awesome. And tonight, Ryu. And tonight,
we dine in hell.
We are playing this right now on Merciless. This is like my 4th or 5th time on a playthrough, so I'm using a little bit of an overpowered persona right now. But the thing is, I am limiting it to only clearing the palaces themselves and not for bosses.
Indeed. Now we just gotta get Mona out of there.
Let's be a control room for them. I don't know everything nearby, though.
Let's try looking for it.
Alright.
Path like this. Hey, don't look back here, all right? Bruh.
What's that? I can feel it.
It seems like a computer machine. It says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn them lasers off.
It's a three-letter password. OFF.
That doesn't seem to work. How about ASS? Damn, that doesn't work either. How about CU? Is anybody in there? No! Looks like nobody's in there. Hey, did you hear about those intruders?
I'm at the start of the 3rd palace, but also the stupid awakened god guarding the will seed in this palace was a pain to deal with. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine for me, but yes, I understand. Yeah, you mean those thieves sneaking around here? Just got a call telling me to change the password just in case.
And what did you change it to?
Your mom.
Huh?
I said hello, as in like 07734. Have you read the number upside down? They spell the word hello.
What are you from, the 1970s? Isn't that a little childish?
Yeah, it should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anybody's eavesdropping on us or anything. Anyway, don't forget when you see the code input, make sure you say hello.
Hey.
Hey, did you hear that?
Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing.
Show me your true form.
Let me say hello to the guard first.
No way! Please don't break my face. No!
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I'm gonna be
Nope.
honest, I used a cheap tactic of sorts with it. I just used free spray and hope that Morgana didn't get knocked down. That's fair. That is a fair tactic.
Sometimes you have to use whatever you can use and think outside the box. As for me, the amount of times I have extorted shadows out of money. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Password should be your mom.
How did you know that my mother's name was Helen?
Those guys did it. I'm saved.
Looks like it worked.
Sweet. Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a rook novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this case. To this vase.
What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? And Coffee Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? What is this?
See, so that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack!
Now, we could capture it. Or we could just kill it.
It's time. You're mine. Losers.
Murdered.
And see, everyone leveled up.
We win. Yes. Good, good! That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one.
Yes, my first time. What was that?
That, Panther, was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas, too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them.
Sure, not a lot of damage.
Shows us atomizing it.
You evaporated it, yeah. I suppose Coffee Boy is new here, so I could show off Alice.
Ah, yes. Nell's overpowered, level 99, immune to everything, hits like an absolute
Okay, so
truck tune.
this is roughly what your stats should be for this level.
Roughly, yes.
This is my
No.
Alice.
Teehee.
I have destroyed the game making her. Would you die for her? Holy mochas! I have a thing that I love Mega 10 games a lot, and one of the things I love doing with Mega 10 games is making Alice broken as hell.
It's somewhere.
Would you say Alice is your SMT universe waifu?
No, she's the daughter I must protect.
Ah, so she is the pancake girl then. Got it.
Yes, very much so.
Yes, I reference Alice as pancake girl, like Abby from FGO. I don't give a damn. Look at where the security guard is walking.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can't wait till I get the grapple hook attack.
I think you get that next palace.
Atomize!
Very nice. We got an item.
God, Strange Journey's music just hits different.
That was easy.
Does it fulfill something within you? We're in the boys' bathroom. Ugh, I can't believe I'm in here.
No reflections, 0 out of 10, impossible to play.
We're ghosts. Into the ladies' bathroom.
You know we're in a palace, but you have to go in here.
I kind of wish this palace was a little bit later on in the game, just so we could hear 3 of the other future companions' reactions. Can you imagine how they would react?
Show me your true form.
Yep, I've been there.
That one is no joke.
Kablam!
Your face explode!
Your face explode.
All your face belong to us.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
It's somewhere.
Treasure.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm sorry, madam.
Let's go.
Yes, we can.
This is one of the things I'm actually glad that with P5 and SMT5 now, I want them to use that engine for solid Persona 6 and SMT6.
Man, that was easy.
And I want SMT6 to have more of the SMT4 feel.
I can see that happening.
Like, SMT5, don't get me wrong, is a fantastic game, but it's better if you've played Nocturne.
Ah.
But it's one of those things where it's like, I want a solid game that doesn't require you having played another game.
Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap, let's get out of here fast! Which way's the exit?
Sorry, miss, your free trial of living has expired. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoops.
It appears that you can't win now without Alice. You must play this game normally.
Baton pass. Let's go.
No, you're doing so good without Alice. You don't need to. Oh well.
No, increased attack power. Thank you. 4K.
Jesus!
Ah, I can't wait till I bump up that baton pass.
All right.
Maybe that should be a goal. We get into a fight with a bunch of enemies, and then we just do a full-on baton pass just to see how much damage full power Alice can do.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yoink. That baton pass is the reason you won that. It's true. They are so hard.
Indeed. I can count the number of sweat drops on Nell's brow right now. That she is sweating from the difficulty of these enemies. Allow me to wipe off those sweat drops with this rag. The rag is still completely bone dry. I can tell Nell is absolutely just working to the bone.
Hold on. Up this way. Yoink. Button.
A button.
That's all three of those.
But now for treasure.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, that just brings us back there, so. Yeah, that just brings us back up here.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Nell, are you nuts? That's a strong shadow.
Oh no, not a strong shadow. Oh, nah, stretch and a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you.
Absolutely, your back must be breaking with all this hard labor of using Alice.
Ah. No seriousness, I needed that stretch. Thank you.
Make sure you're okay.
My orange drink hydrate.
Orange drink? Orange drinky drink?
It's Gatorades.
Getting some electrolytes.
Will this work? Oh, thank goodness.
Losers. Yeah, victory.
Alakablam. You know, I can't wait to get Ryuji's up a bit more.
That enemy was really weak.
One of the skills that Ryuji gets is you can just run through enemies and instantly kill them.
It does make things a lot easier for grinding. But it makes things a lot more annoying when it comes to trying to get personas, though.
No, because as you get that higher up, you actually, when you do that, you get the money, the item, and the persona.
Oh yeah, that's right. They give you the persona in Royal. They don't give you the persona in original P5, though.
Whee! Did I miss anything down there? No. Alright.
Spider Nell, Spider Nell, does whatever the spider will. Can she swing from a web? Yes, she can, 'cause she's Nell. Look out! She is the spider now.
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it.
I'm not gonna lie, with Joker dressed like that, he could he looks like a mix between Cyberman from Doctor Who with that helmet and Booster Gold from the DC animated universe.
You want to know something kind of neat?
What's up?
I have a 3D model for the helmet that I could print off at some point.
That's awesome.
And it's got like the part that'll actually open up the front up as well.
That's
like,
awesome.
That'll actually go up. I commissioned that a while ago, before the pandemic hit, because I was planning on doing a Demonica cosplay.
God, 3D printers have made cosplaying so much easier.
You really have. Alright, this is the spot I can't go any farther past.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Well, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum.
It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out.
Let's not.
Whoa.
Oh, come on, there's a safe room right there, Ryuji.
Dang you, forcing game.
That's cool.
That's cool. Jinx, show me a soda. We said that at the same time. You want to do it again?
Nah, that's
Oh, no.
fine.
Whoa. The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
Can't we just, like, grapple hook over them?
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Again, guys, we are Catherine Zeta-Jones. We dip beneath the laser.
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Okay, can I go to the safe room?
Yes.
Let's head back.
I can feel it.
This is...
Well then.
Return to the real world!
Well.
We're halfway there.
Whoa, Madarame's got a prayer.
And my prayer is to plagiarize more art.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
It's true.
Oh, So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Also correct.
Indeed.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
Lisa doesn't give lectures about back in my day, kids allowed themselves to get plagiarized. It's true, but the thing is Madarame's taking, taking advantage, that's the word I'm looking for. He's taking advantage of a trait that's common in Eastern cultures, where it is, elder piety, where you're supposed to respect your elders and do things for them. And he's taking advantage of that abusively.
Very much so.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
It is.
Quite so.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
Problem can be solved by putting him in a retirement home. Japan doesn't have those, really. When an adult, like, when a parent gets super old and becomes like a grandparent, it is their children's role in society to take care of them.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by
Familiar
myself
responsibility.
in front of Madarame would be impossible.
Yeah.
If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh.
I still think this is creepy.
This entire plan.
How are we
Yeah.
gonna get into his house?
Yeah.
We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like where this is going.
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Again, you were against this before, Morgana. Why so ecstatic now?
After the Kamoshida incident, this is really tasteless.
Yep.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
Model consent.
Way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me!
You are correct.
Worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Joker could pose.
True.
Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Lighten up. It ain't gonna be so bad.
Bruh.
Why would you say that?
Do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy.
Indeed.
But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! pull this off.
A bad joke or two. Hit me.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
Yeah, about that.
On you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
He tries to force my clothes off.
Did you hear about the baker whose bakery burned down? No.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
Their business tells they can't make any more dough. Ah, I love it.
Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Nell Celestine, ladies and gentlemen, the lover of dad jokes.
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Bruh.
What would a snowman butcher serve? Snow cones? Cold cuts.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Ping, ping, ping.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Oh, one sec. I'll be right there. All right. You got in touch with Yusuke?
Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. He fell for it.
Do I really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah.
Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right?
Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition.
I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up ASAP.
KK, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Ugh.
And I hate it. I will say though, I will give this to Ryuji. At least he's like, I will be there to protect you if anything happens. Imagine if it was Yosuke. He'd be like, I'm just here to see the skin.
Nice going.
It's sickening, but you know that it's true.
Hey.
The art
Make sure your clothes
of charm.
When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Starkiller, hello.
Hey.
Hi ho!
Did you finish the book? Nah. Bitch, you need to get faster at reading. You're right.
Son of a bitch. You're right.
Guess what day it is today?
Friday?
I don't want to go to work today.
You still working at that beatball place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened?
Sure, the pay's fine, but I'm the only one there at night. The Jobs magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit.
Like he says, work can be pretty trying. But it's a worthwhile experience. Don't give up.
But Morgana, we've worked at that beef bowl shop. You know how busy it gets.
I know, but still.
Oh, our grades are out! How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead physically and emotionally. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score. Wonder
Wonder what score I got.
I'm top of the class, baby!
Smoke weed every day. I mean, what?
That's amazing! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
It's getting a little chilly. Hold on. There we go.
You must be Worm.
Doing well, how is everyone? We're doing great. Thank you for asking, Star.
Thanks. Well then, Lady Anna and I will head over to Madarame's house.
Rip male student 230. Yeah.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
Oh, heck, my fat cat is coming over to say hi. Hello, Coffee's fat cat.
Fat cat. Kitty. Meow.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
Here we go.
We always come. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's time for On's amazing scene.
Yes.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
That's not something you say to a girl!
That's all that we said, but then
I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
she been filling up on them crepes. She's smuggling them out of Shibuya.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
That was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay?
You can do it, Yusuke.
Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
His reactions.
The one with the lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
I have to give her determination, bro.
Girl, that's your entire wardrobe.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
God. I can't take...
This just is so cringy.
Hey, at least she's taking it in stride. She's trying her best, damn it.
She really is.
How is she not melting? It's early spring in Japan.
It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
On is trying so hard.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
His brains so dumb.
Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
The English voice of Leonardo da Vinci and FGO, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Yusuke, you stupid arty boy. Yep.
Seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my...
Yep, she's the English voice actress for Da Vinci.
And Joker's VA is the English VA for Romani.
Sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Yeah.
This is what we train for with all that sprinting.
Miracle if this works.
Believe in the power of anime bullshit.
It'll definitely work.
I want to think that too, but
Nell, you're a cultured human being. Do you believe in the power of anime bullshit?
I believe in God and anime on my side.
Yes. See? She believes, chat. And I believe in Nell. So believe in the me that believes in you.
Child will probably see through the acting. Yeah. But Yosuke is also art head.
His art's
Open
so
up his brain, it's all art.
His art's so beautiful. His brain's so dumb. My life is struggle.
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
He's trying so hard.
Still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
No thoughts, only art.
This room.
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Aw. She's trying so hard.
Go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with
I could feel that one.
Quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Oh, God.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Of course he is. He has himbo brain.
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
And please. Mona, please, work faster.
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this.
Mona, Mona,
inside.
please. Mona, please.
No,
Mona,
Mona.
I've never asked you for anything aside from not picking up Ryuji. Please.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there.
You beautiful, honest himbo.
So,
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
but
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do? I'm home.
Perfect timing.
Sensei.
No, we could have had this going on for about 20 more minutes, and I would think it would have been okay.
Huh? What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... Hmm? It's off! They seriously did it!
They're amazing!
Yeah, for real. Let's go. I can feel it. All right.
We all know now why Anne is a model and not an actor. Let's kick some tail. Oh, another stretch.
But wait a minute. If she ends up becoming a grab your idol, won't she eventually be asked to portray a character in some tokusatsu, though?
She'll learn acting by that point.
Indeed. Maybe she'll partner with Risei and do the first all-female Kamen Rider season.
That would be nice.
Maybe we can get Yukari on this too.
I mean, she already has Sentai training.
She does have Sentai training, exactly. So Yukari can be the primary writer, Risei can be the secondary writer, and then An can either be the tertiary writer or the villain.
No, she would have to be a writer.
She could be a writer villain.
Sorry.
So, you're gonna let us through.
As long as she comes to join the good guys after.
Fair enough. Yo, you're gonna let us through right now.
Huh? Who are you? I see that attire. You must be thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. Like, let's go, eh?
Very appropriate considering that it's Shiza.
It's not Shiza, it's new.
Oh yeah, right. Why did I say Shiza?
You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Facts!
Persona.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Ravage Snap.
That's what happens when a woman scorns you right there. You get Megadolian.
Yeah, show him the power of a woman scorned, Nell. They're real tough when it's just me and you.
Right.
It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system. Meanwhile...
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Nani?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out.
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price.
Money laundering!
As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
More lies! More lies!
No, you've seen The Princess Bride, right?
Yeah.
Lies! Liar! Liar!
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Not really.
Sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri.
Uh-oh.
You just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
Madarame? You have some explaining to do?
Of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
You're lying again!
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
Now, what does the scouter say about his bullshit level?
It's 1006. Kick his ass for you.
Yay! Pulls out the Dokuro-chan bat. It's time to die.
I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit shut off.
Hey, look.
Oh yeah, this is the room. So, which one's for the security?
The only one that actually looks like it's on?
That seems like it's kind of pushing it, Joker. Disengaging security protocol.
All right.
Sweet! Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait. Skull, before we go, have to know.
What's up?
2 dark magician girls, 1 pot of greed.
No, Joker, don't look that up! Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it! Really, Nell? Alright, looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
those two managed to get away.
Damn!
Nice catch!
Let's go, boy! No! Husbando!
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
After he saved your ass on? How dare?
I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
My back is now broken.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are...
Hi.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Existential crisis.
He's got a fair point, though.
Yeah.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
That is fair.
Yeah. That's the rough part about Yusuke's situation. Yeah, his situation is like more deep-seated than pretty much everyone's.
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
I forget if we can make it far enough for him to see his own painting or not.
This painting.
We can go back to a previous area.
We were thinking these might be
We have to
his
walk,
past
though.
pupils or something.
Yeah.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
No, we don't get to see his painting until after, because this is where it happens.
I would love to see his reaction, though.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Now, something that you might not know, for you, is this style with the hairpiece is from the Tokugawa era.
I knew the way that he was dressing, and especially with the makeup, it is indicative of older eras of Japan. I just did not know which one.
Specifically the Tokugawa era.
Thank you for confirming that. Thank you.
Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers?
A lot!
Star and Joy.
Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
Brilliant's pushing it, but okay.
Money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
Here we go.
You repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Let's go, boy!
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself.
Oh, this part hurts me.
PSO Flow, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, oh no, that hurts.
It is time you teach people which is which.
You came in at a good time.
Come. Goemon!
Yo!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Okay. If nothing else, if you look at Yusuke's face, especially during that scene, that is classic SMT art. With, like, the extra little details under the eyes. That is a very classic SMT art. Which is very Japanese in style. Which fits him perfectly. Especially with his style, his outfit, his persona, everything.
I will say, out of the base personas for all of the characters in this game, I think Goemon is probably top 3.
Goemon is fantastic. And yes, it is always a good time for a raid. So Angel, PSL, Flo, thank you very much for joining.
Enjoy it, guys.
You're in the presence of Madarame.
On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Let's go. Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike! This is my other self. Goemon! Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Nukes.
Oh, I don't have the auto.
Oh, you want to end it with all out?
Yeah.
What's his weakness?
Let's check. No. No. No.
You should be able to. Examine him.
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, I don't have it. Okay, hold on. Bonk.
I don't see a weakness.
Ready when you are.
You can technically deal curse damage.
Let me check that. Okay, let's hit him with a curse.
Okay.
So resist.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, so I need just Garu, Sayo, and Hama.
Which I think you have those.
With beauty and grace.
I do love how in English,
items.
I will say in English, one of Yusuke's favorite standby things is, "How do you want to do this?" We have Garu.
Do I not have the ability to switch party members yet?
No, not yet. Not until we get Hifumi.
Okay.
I know it's annoying.
I'm worried that this is gonna kill him.
Well, let's see.
Okay, so it's not wind. Does he have no weakness, I wonder?
Wind won't work here.
We haven't tried Hama.
I don't think I have a Hama on me.
Well,
bonk.
Hey, you mind not doing that to On?
Killer Queen has no weakness? Oh no.
I thought that was just sheer heart attack.
Hold on.
I want to finish this with an all-out, so... Oh, no!
My boy! I mean, what we can do is we can have Joker die, and then we can restart this battle. There is a way for us to do it.
I apologize.
Well, there's no choice now. He's going to die the next hit. Sleep him? Do I have an item?
No, you would still be able to down him. I can see... Wait, we have a freeze thing in the items, right?
Calm down.
This is going to require for Joker to die. We would need to restart this fight.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to deal with that. I don't really want to restart, but... Wait, do I get my items if I restart?
Yes.
Joker's got a heck of a lot of defense, though.
Everyone else would need to die.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
Yeah.
You tried. You tried.
I tried.
Pato.
Oh, well.
Pato. Mona gets enemy-wide Garu, though.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame.
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Rue, I say!
Back here.
I'll go on. Start ruing.
I'll be right back. Gonna make myself a snake.
Yep.
Why can't I move?
So what were you playing, Lily? 14. Okay. How was it?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You scared the boy.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Mad Mercer killed it with Yusuke? Damn right he did.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
I like that you noticed that now.
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart.
Yes, he was Crom and Ryoma, and if you play Fire Emblem Warriors, he voiced both those characters again, and they had a conversation together. So Matt was all like, "I'm talking to myself."
Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry about the loud noises in the background. I could hear it in the stream.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil
I bring popcorn.
for the man who
Poppycorn.
in some manner, my father.
Beats Nell some popcorn.
You know what? Honestly, I would kill for
What?
very berry popcorn.
Very berry?
It's like a candy-coated popcorn that's like strawberry and raspberry.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
They used to sell it at a place called Kernels, but they don't make it anymore. They've got like this new like candy, like there's like 5 or 6 different colors, and it just doesn't taste the same.
Oh.
I just want my very berry back.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Yay! And the newest team member, Inari, has joined.
Yay!
Oh, and no new paintings.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs!
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
Just too Baki Inari.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Uh-oh.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
No, I sent you a link in the group chat. I was wondering if this was the one.
Come on. Gotta pop up. Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, that looks about right.
That's the popcorn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm adding this
Except
to your...
it had strawberry and raspberry. This one has raspberry and black cherry, but still, that looks good.
All right, I'm diving deeper, and once I find it, I'm adding it to your throne.
God damn it!
And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks
You wanna
our
see a
plan
cat?
must be
Yes.
accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
I mean, I've heard of Stranger Things being sued.
What is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
I just love how chill Yosuke is with this.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
That's putting it mildly.
You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh. I didn't bring any money.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
No, wait, hold on. Play that again. Just the way he delivers it.
I didn't bring any money.
When you can't get your coffee of the day.
Oh. I didn't bring any money.
The way he says it, though.
I didn't bring any money.
The way he says it!
Oh, I didn't bring any money.
Hey.
Hope you're not up to no good.
You just use a double negative there, boss. That makes no sense. That's a double negative.
So in this case, would it be, I hope you're up to good?
I guess?
Don't forget you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. No good?
No, no.
On this side. Oh, yeah. Legal action. This ain't.
This sounds problematic.
If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll be expelled for sure this time.
School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation.
Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time.
Come on and pretend that nonsense never happened.
Oh, a stretch and a hydrate and a posture check, thank you. How long have I been going?
About 3.5 hours, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, from here on out, that's what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now. I can't forgive them.
Alright, can I head out?
Hey.
No.
I'll tell you what we can do. We can brew some elemental tools in order to be able to do all-out attacks in the future.
I think I'll be fine for that, because what I can do is I can just grab a persona with everything.
Yeah, but that increases the amount of damage. The items are scaled to like only 50 damage apiece.
Fair. All right.
And in Merciless mode, if you hit their weakness, the damage threshold that you deal to them actually increases. That's why you were able to one-shot all of those Kopatengus.
Okay.
At least that's how I think it goes.
Alright, we're gonna make...
Yeah.
The best thing to do is only make them one at a time.
Yeah.
Because then you have a chance of making an extra one. Because you only get a chance to make an extra one per craft.
That's
so
right.
If you craft, like, 4 stun guns and it crafts an extra one, then you only get 1 extra one.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fun fact, since I see pollen CISO, I forgot it's pollen or another weather effect. That was how the Reaper was cheesed in Vanilla 5. Yeah, pollen. But it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, they fixed that for Royal. People were not happy about that.
I'm fine with that.
Me too, honestly. When I was doing my...
supposed to be a challenge.
Yeah, when I was playing through 5 and people told me to do that after I already completed the Shido fight and made me go back and do all that, I'm like, why though?
Okay, I can't make any of the other ones at the moment. It's just these ones.
Yeah, they'll make some more of them later once we Mona gets upgraded.
Yeah.
I could go home.
Take me home, go home, to the place I belong. Cafe Love One, Young and Jaya. Take me home, go home. I just did that on the spot with popcorn in my mouth. Are you impressed?
Speedrun tactic, it does save you time of being true.
Hey.
Oh, sweet. We could do some reading on the book. On there. I would like to read more of The Alluring Dancer.
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life that was very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hold me close, alluring dancer. Let me perform an all-out attack. Graced by the crowds of simping monas. Prepare the neutering for the simp cat. I mean, what? That morning.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Saya-san, take a look at this.
Nani?
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but you know what the silver ratio is? It's 1 to 1.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. I actually know this one from a design class.
Let's go! Nell using big brain!
As you can see, it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should be familiar with is the B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Saikun seems rather smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow,
See, chat. You see, chat room? Nell's glasses are not just for show.
I have glasses and they make me smart.
No, you have glasses because you are smart.
They also give +1 intelligence.
And they also give you +10 in charm.
Oh yeah, I hear the mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
Like Nell.
Why are you looking at me like that? Because you're a mascot character, Mona.
Well then.
Alright, so we can hang out with Takemi. You want to go back into the palace.
I feel like we should spend the next 2 days on Confidants, because Sunday night you can hang out with BDT.
On Takemi. Anna's level 3.
So is Ryuji.
Yeah, but I can't do Ryuji at the moment.
Why can't we do Ryuji at the moment?
He's not available.
Oh, okay.
And Takemi is rank 7. Hold on.
We should be getting very close to the Mementos visit.
Yeah. It's 7.5 that's the Mementos visit.
So after the next one.
Yeah. So... but the Mementos visit is, like, medium depth. So if we can get Takemi up and then basically have her locked in. Or
And then
I could
once-
get on up and have her get probably a new skill.
Well, what's her skill at level 4?
I don't recall what she gets at exactly for.
You can just check. If you click on her, you should be able to check. She doesn't get another one until level 6, which is hottest in recovery. Oh, because she already has access to sexy technique and crocodile tears. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Oh, we get a discount with her at the next level.
That sounds way too good to pass up.
Alright, let's hit Takemi.
I need discounts on my drugs.
Did someone say drugs?
Oh, my bad, Sarge. He's doing drugs.
Korra is still a good boy. I don't have a P3 bias. You have a P3 bias. Yes, I do have a P3 bias, to your point.
Indeed. So, who's a good boy, Koromaru? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
The more it gets, the stranger people act. Like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? Can't be my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Can you head to the back? I'm gonna hang out with her. Thanks to you that I was able to progress this far. Wait, hold on. Let me take a drink so I can do her voice.
If you need a break with some of the voices, I can tag in for you. Just
No, I'm gonna be... Now you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot.
Hello, Dr. Takemi.
This right here is my favorite thing, ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Chief Oyamada.
There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me?
I hear you stole one of my patients. A girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father.
Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic.
Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. What you're doing here is simply absurd.
You're right.
I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was?
She passed away. Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, hmm? She is the plague, after all.
Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly.
But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry.
Mima-chan's dad?
No.
No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. And what have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's fine, once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time.
Is it like against the rules or something to give a goth-looking person a head pat?
No.
Because I feel like I should at this point.
I don't think it's against the rules.
Okay, good. Give her a head pat on the way out.
Head pat, pat on the head.
Mm-hmm. Also, Nell, what the heck was that voice? Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, I get one on you then.
All right.
We need the hangman.
We can do hangman, or we can do
Or Daddy Sojiro.
Can we progress his at the moment or no? Hold on.
It depends. Which rank are you? Because I know you can't. You can reach up to a certain point and then it's story locked for a time.
For rank 3.
I think... Maybe? Hold on, let me check.
While you're doing that, let's see. Weapon Stealer is rank 1. So I'm gonna go... I need to grab a persona regardless. Sojiro stops at rank 4, and then you need to unlock... Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Either
Appreciate
way,
it.
I need to get a persona for this.
Either way, I get to pull out one of my voices now.
Alright. Boot!
Das Boot!
Alright, so we're gonna grab a persona approximately our level. Alright, so first... No, hold on. Junk you. Junk you. Alright.
What is our level, though?
Done already?
You can actually check with create new personas.
Time for some. Let's execute fusion.
16.
You change your mind? Justine, these are
So let's grab something around level 20-ish, because we'll probably get a level or two on the way.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
So... Are we going Temperance or the Hangman?
Okay, we need a hero font.
Oh yeah, Hierophant. That's what I meant.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Lovers.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
We need a hanged man for sure. We need a sun.
Oh yeah, definitely the sun. Justice Moon, Emperor Strength, Fool, Majitsu. Oh, there it is, Inugami, Hangman.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
Okay, and we should grab a chariot.
Can we do one better than?
What you want?
We can get him in that dungeon.
A fee is required.
Yeah.
This is your power.
If we're tempering it based on level and also the dungeon that we're around, yeah, we can accept that.
Okay.
In the words of Mills Lane from Celebrity Deathmatch, I'll allow it.
All right, let's see what we got. Is there anybody else I'm going to be working with soon?
Well, we've got Mishima with the moon, but if we do not
Generally
mind,
with the moon, we'll figure that out beforehand and we can grab it.
yeah.
All right. Let's get Sojiro so that way he's locked.
Hopefully, we are able to advance his confidant.
We should be able to. Either way, we're going to do a quick save here.
Either way, we're hanging out with one of the daddies tonight. I know that sounds weird, chat room, but just don't question it. It's either Gun Daddy or Bean Daddy.
Look, we're going to go hang out with Boss, okay?
We'll Coffee Daddy Sojiro!
Perfect.
Did you do well? I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. This is for you. I got it cheap nearby.
Oh, sweet, a tough belt.
It may not be the in thing for kids today, but ain't it dandy? Keep it up, kid.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes.
Yo, we can get closer. Alright, so we're going for 4 on hero fonts.
Thanks to Orovus. It should reveal if you can. It won't deepen yet.
Let's hit it anyway.
All right.
All right then.
Has a good time. Sojiro might like. It may be useful to him.
What does he like?
Looking it up. Give me a second. To the intermoment.
Part of me wants to say omnivitamin.
Hold on. Here we go. Persona 5 Royal Guest for Sojiro Sakura. Let's see. Okay. You will receive the most notes by giving him a wristwatch, fountain pen case, or maybe the kitchen set.
I have none of those.
So I think we'll be okay not giving him anything.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Well, I hope you do. They steal your heart and then it's through.
Oh, jeez. Damn theater kids singing outside of the shop again. Speaking of kids, where the hell is that part-timer?
Meanwhile, the security camera outside, the part-timer is like standing out in the alleyway just like drooling.
Indeed. But, by the way, Nell, it's Sunday. First of all, the Home Shopping Network is airing on TV. And also, it's a day where we can get juice.
Did you say juice?
That's right, Nell. The voice of Daddy EY is saying juice.
Let's juice it up. Alright, seriously, what can we get? Muscle plus. Or...
Hacky speed. Blowtorch, dry ice, or... Ooh!
Let's grab those.
Yeah, I will say, just based on like what I've been going through in my own Merciless run, like the small damage items like that are perfect for when you're doing a normal run and not a New Game Plus run and you're trying to capture personas.
Right.
Or in Nell's case, trying to be stylish and
Finish with
persona-like boss
style
battles.
and flair.
Because Nell is stylish and flairish. I mean, have you seen what Nell looks like? With that ponytail and them glasses and that scarf and rocking that coat?
Alright, let me see here. First we go to the juice, then we can hang out with Ryuji at the arcade. Underground walkway.
Hi. Always remember, chat, when you're doing your own playthrough of Persona 5, always remember Sunday is a time for juice! Welcome!
Would you like some fresh fruit juice? Since today's Sunday, we also have a Juru for sale.
Will improve your proficiency. Though you probably don't need it right now.
Today we have Vitality Juru. It's made from seaweed minerals to revitalize you, making you more proficient. Plus, it's whatever we found at the bottom of the barrel from that other blender that we haven't cleaned for the rest of the week.
I expect that from America, but not Japan.
Yeah, no, that's very much not in Japan.
Japan is like super anal when it comes to food health safety standards.
That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Glop, glop. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. Barf!
Hey, I feel great after drinking that.
I feel more proficient.
Who wants chowder?
Chowder?
Hey, Nell, who wants chowder?
I'm sorry, sir. Use me in a chowder.
Okay, you didn't get the quote. It was from an old episode of Family Guy when they were vomiting all over the place.
No, I don't remember that one.
Okay, it was a much older episode. Basically, they made a bet. Brian, Stewie, Peter,
is this the one
and
where they ate that bottle of stuff that just made them constantly throw up?
Yeah, they had the puking inducer, and they said the last person to puke gets the last piece of pie in the fridge. And then at the end of all of it, Lois comes in and shouts, "Who wants chowder?" And then they all just like lose it.
I'm reminded, Norsa, of the Simpsons episode when you said chowder. Say it,
Yeah.
Frenchie. Say chowder. Chowder.
That's
I'm
great.
going to enjoy this.
Epicac, thank you. I could not remember the name of the item in question. My name is Mayor Joe Quimby.
It was Joe Quimby Jr., if I recall, that was doing that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey.
Yo, Minato, what are you doing today?
You know what? Let's hang out.
You think?
Huh?
You sure we're gonna be okay not heading in?
And we got plenty of time.
I guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace. Dude, I really want to talk, or I guess more like vent. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place.
Good, take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Ryuji? No, let's totally hang out with him.
It's kind of far, but it's totally worth it. The flavor's out of this world.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, it's in Okikubo, so let's take the train over there.
And that unlocks Okikubo for us to visit.
And by the way, traveling, using public transportation to travel long distances for good food, that is something that I relate to super hard. Super hard. Welcome back from lurking.
I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. But for some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others.
You worried about him?
Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. And how I have that all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now though. I don't want them ending up like me.
But you're doing great.
You know what? You're right. I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass.
But truth! Absolute truth!
I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool.
Yo, less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Dash, dash, mega dash. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Alright, see you later.
You see, it's moments like that I love Ryuji. Like, he is a dedicated boy.
You're back.
Okay. He's only available once a week.
On Sundays, yes.
As much as I want to hang out with Sojiro, because we'll probably get the rank up with him.
Yeah, until we can, until we can complete it, Sundays have to be dedicated to Yoshida.
I do have Sun equipped, right?
Yes.
I do have Sun.
You-
Perfect.
You have Suzaku.
Sun. And we're going on rank 2, I think.
Yes. BDT, 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 BDT.
Just making sure I have the guide up. Hello, Cafe Arcadia. Welcomes.
Hey, y'all!
Please consider what I have to say.
Can anyone deny this?
Sagril? You know what? You are welcome to join the voice chat if you'd like.
Come on in, enjoy the fun. That permeates society as a direct result of... Say, Sayakun, the physical abuse case happened at your school, right? There are less physically abusive teachers nowadays, but the truth of it is still a mystery. Hello, Sagril. I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it?
Nobody can lend you an ear.
What about a nose?
Please listen to the preachings of Mr. BDT.
Mr. BDT.
I don't think you want my nose right now. My nose is kind of stuffy.
No worries.
I actually wrapped up my stream early today because I'm not feeling the greatest.
Alright, well, just chill and relax. We're gonna help out Bernie Sanders here.
Yep.
Anime Bernie Sanders!
Yoshida Sanders, got it.
AKA, as he was known in the 80s, Mr. Big Dick Tora. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes.
Are you sure this is Japanese commentary and not American?
Yes, actually. Surprisingly enough.
It's amazing how universal the problems are. I hope you glean somewhat useful. I hope you glean something useful from today's speech.
It was 2 lines.
Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you are talking one-on-one. And by the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician?
Bitches in the White House. Wait, what?
I want to improve my speech.
So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One who drinks beer after a long day, or one who likes oolong tea evenings?
Can I take oolong tea, preferably in a tall glass that looks like a whiskey glass, and I will wear a mask while doing so?
I like your spirit.
But for now, I'll say one with conviction.
Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy.
Oh my god, he's a centrist? Wait, what?
What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that.
That was helpful.
I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is...
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience.
Talk softly and carry a big stick.
Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. In fact, I remember back in my early days under the name of BDT, I remember one of my famous slogans being MILFs and DILFs for all.
I can occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations now.
We've unlocked the power of diplomacy?
Not diplomacy, but extortion.
Get the hell
good
out of
point.
here, no good Tora. Your
It's
rap
basic
album
Tora.
sucked.
No good, Tora. They're right. I am no good. And apparently my one-hit single "Milfs and Dilts for All" did not prove to be popular with the general public back in the 1980s. My apologies. We're done for today.
Doc says, Edward, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Add the Wadokun.
I shall ask you again another time.
Thank you for all of your hard work. I'll see you next time.
On Beekman's World.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but... What do you think? Did you take anything useful from it?
Yeah, it was helpful.
That's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. And no, I mean after the BDT days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
I'll be honest, he's probably one of the best Sun Arcana characters we've ever had.
Yes, I have to agree.
Like, hands down, it's not even a contest.
Like, he takes a realistic stance on everything, and it's like... I think every other Sun character I've encountered, I remember, mostly from Persona 3 and some of the other games that I've played, all of them are pretentious dickheads.
Dying young man would like a word with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, he is a very, very good character, but Tora is a better representation of the Sun Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Abrupt Demise, I'm actually fairly familiar with the stories of the Arcana specifically. Dying Young Man is a good character, but he's not a good Sun character.
I don't even remember.
He's a very good... No, hold on. He's a very good representation of the upright Sun Arcana.
Yeah,
Tora is an amazing representation of both the upright and the inverted.
Correct.
That's the nice thing about all the confidants in this version of the game, is they represent both the upright and the inverted properly, so you actually see the full dichotomy of that Arcana.
The thing is, my personal opinion, I think if they included the suits, which would be pentacles, cups, swords, and staves, I think the Dying Young Man would be a much better representative of the suit of swords. Just because of how it deals directly with the idea of death, tragedy, and the acceptance of it. Even more so than the Death Arcana itself.
Because death also represents change.
Yes. Notably, the one that comes to mind a lot for me is the I believe it's the Five of Swords, where when it's upright, the swords are stabbing into the individual in the story, representing the final days of their life. But when it's inverted, it's showing the acceptance of it and the burdens from that falling away. It's an interesting look when you actually look at the art of the most well-known version of the tarot and looking at it as an inverted and motion within the card.
Yeah, they only use the lower Arcana, the lesser Arcana, I guess that's referred to in Persona, because they call these ones the majors, so the minor.
Well, they are the lesser Arcana technically, but you know.
The only time they use those is in Persona 3 and 4, and they're for the extra bonuses after you finish a fight. You don't get that in 5.
Right.
I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
No, we need to prepare first.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Actually,
let's just stand here for 5 more minutes while I gaze into your eyes, Yusuke.
It's actually funny. The reason why I got so familiar with the tarot was because I started using the tarot as a way to build characters for D&D.
Nice.
Now you're going to be using it as a way to build characters for Pathfinder.
Well, yeah, Pathfinder D&D. Did I send you that book that has the character creation system for it?
Not yet.
I'll send it to you later.
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists that with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes,
I can
regarding
smell the color 9.
Damn!
Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of the many English terms that come from the Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over with each other, like seeing music as color. Or smelling the number 9.
No, spelling the color 9.
There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synesthetes.
So you mean to tell me that anytime I see the opening to Blend S, I automatically think of Snoop Dogg smoke weed every day?
Yes.
Good to know.
Mr. Saya, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words for synesthesia are sin and anesthesis. What did they mean?
She wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with sin. I think that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe sin means...
Alright. What do they mean?
The heat death of the universe. Wait, what?
Together,
together forever and never to part.
You like to party.
That's it. Sin means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means...
senses, because they were talking about how things, like, different senses together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, that's it! Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means...
senses coming together. Mega Man 83,
yeah, that's it!
Thank you for the follow. Grab yourself an e-take and sit down and relax.
We really gotta stay on our toes in this class.
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
A snack, you say? Where's my Paimon?
Persona 3 and 4 comes out tomorrow on Xbox Game Pass.
Woot woot!
Yeah.
Make sure you
Finally,
grab them.
more people can actually play them games.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors and letters.
He's pretty smart.
I didn't expect that.
I mean, there are some fey herbs that can help replicate that, but there are some other side effects with that.
I would like some of these dank fey herbs.
I don't keep them in the cafe, but I gotta go across the hedge to go grab them. You don't mind if I take like 6 months or 300 years of your time?
I'll be in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Got it.
Seeing colors and sounds and letters, and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the real Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh wait, are we on the Yusuke arc right now?
Yep.
Yes. We're in the second half of the palace.
Got it. I was just putting the pieces together now.
Let's see.
We can hang with the doc, or we can go into the palace.
Or we can say hi to the hot maid teacher.
I don't think we've unlocked her
Not yet.
confidant yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so here's what's recommending. It says to basically get all the way to the end of Madarame's palace today.
Let's do it!
But first, we need to go somewhere.
Is it a juice bar?
No,
we did the juice bar yesterday.
I never used the juice bar, funnily enough.
You are a brave man.
Well, like, I used the juice bar only to like have do the Oya confidant, but that was about it.
Alright, buy materials for infiltration tools if needed, which we don't.
We don't really need that.
But then again, I'm also apparently one of the psychopaths that went after the hot maid teacher for the extra perks.
Oof.
Bruh, my second ever playthrough of the original, I married Kawakami, okay?
Same.
Yes!
Same. Well, I did that on my first playthrough, though.
My first one, I was with Makoto, because I was like, no, she seems like she fits.
I was like, no, I'm going after hot for teacher.
Look, I have to say, the way that she says, like, at her ending, like when you romance her, the way that she talks is just like, that activates the senses. Oh god.
It's so wholesome.
Wait, Nell, we should probably grab some stuff from the clinic now that we have the discount and we used some items last time.
Fair. Let's go take a look, I guess.
I'm gonna actually eventually have to grab Royal on Steam.
Absolutely.
But I'll probably do a fresh playthrough from like day one with no uber buffed Alice's.
Yeah, do it how like I have.
Yeah.
Like I've gone through this game a ton of times, so for me, I'm playing Merciless with this is not a problem.
Right.
But at the same token, like
I developed a new medicine.
maybe try not doing Merciless for your first run through, but go like on the second highest difficulty.
Are you challenging me?
Well, here's the thing: if you go with Merciless, if you hit the weakness, it does like triple damage instead of just like double.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a lot harder to try to get personas.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. I like I said, sarcasm aside, but
I mean, I did my first playthrough Merciless because I'm a masochistic piece of crap. So
you're talking to Sagril, and Sagril and I played SMT5 together, with me playing on I think it was like normal, and him playing on hard.
Yeah.
And we got to see the difference in the fact that they changed the weaknesses based off of the difficulty.
Oh god!
Yeah, no, like Ryu. Every single boss had between 1 to 2 less weaknesses than Nell's encounters. And always double the HP.
Okay, HP I expected. I didn't expect them to switch up weaknesses. That's insane.
Or, I think it was with Thor, right? I think yours was weak to Garu, but mine was specifically only weak to Doom.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get all the stuff.
Honestly, I don't think we need anything.
I was so fucking...
Actually, no, hold on.
You want that
like just for context, everybody, right? Like we said, we played on different difficulties. Nell beat the game before me. Just for context. I waited to beat the game because I'm fighting Debbie Fiend.
We can get ointment.
You want a shot?
Yes.
Regen patches, invigoration patches. Oh my god.
I love this little animation thing.
I see.
With the legs and everything.
Just like more. More!
I see.
Now, if they only didn't put a filter over the model.
No, it's okay. The filter's fine. Tease, don't please. The bayonet. The bayonet.
Make sure you get a proper checkup.
But yeah, no.
I would if you were next to me right now, Nell, I would be tickling you to death.
Also, I think Nell, didn't you go like a physical build and I went a magical build?
Yes, I was very much a physical build.
Yeah, so I'll be honest, Persona rewards magic builds so much more, but SMT rewards physical builds.
It really does. Oh my goodness, it is so busted how much you can do with a physical build in SMT.
No, like Ryu, you have to understand.
Except for 4 and 4 Apocalypse, they made magical builds really broken.
I do not doubt you guys on that. I will say though, like there is a few key points in like in Persona where like if you physical build a singular particular character, like it just matters so much in the long run. For this game, it's probably Ryuji.
Well, if Ryuji makes sense though,
right? Like he's like the only like example of like maybe a physical build like character having relevance.
Here's the thing I've got to bring up. In SMT, you don't get quote-unquote personas or persona users. You have your single character that you get to build up. And then you have the demons that you can bring with you, which are basically the personas in this game.
Right.
In addition to that, there is no baton pass or one mores. It's called the press turn system, where if you hit a weakness, it adds an extra half turn to your pool.
But you can't get another half turn on a half turn.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't build up. I've been told about that. I haven't experienced it myself yet.
It is an amazingly well balanced system. It really is.
Yeah,
Until you encounter some characters like Mott, Mott, Mott.
Remind me to call you guys if I ever start an SMT playthrough.
I want to be there if you do SMT 3. You know what? Ryu.
What? Yes.
I want you to play through SMT 3. And knowing you being a masochist, I want you to play on the hardest difficulty.
And then we need to follow immediately with 5.
No. Hold on. And I want to be in the call when you're getting ready to encounter Mott.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you have a different true ending. Me and Nell are dying inside knowing what happened.
Nell's gone crazy. I kind of like.
Let's just say that they nerfed his ability after 3.
Yeah. 3 is the reason why Mott's kind of a joke in later games. And I think kind of.
I don't want to spoil it though.
Nell's gone crazy.
Oh no! This is one of those things that if you've encountered this, you know.
Fair. But she's gone crazy laugh. I like crazy laugh Nell. I want to hear more of crazy laugh Nell.
No, but honestly, I think it would be fun to see you go immediately from SMT3 Nocturne into SMT5.
Because they are technically connected.
Yes.
It would be a fun experience.
And you can get both of them on the Switch now.
Yeah, you can.
That I can, indeed.
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
Can you capture? Do you have a 3 to capture from? Or not a 3, do you have a Switch you can capture from?
Yes, yes, I do. It's just a matter of me getting a larger memory storage.
That's fair.
I think the physical copy of 3, from what my friend Emmy was telling me, she got it for $20.
And I know SMT5 is relatively cheap on like most GameStop shelves because it was one of those games where a lot of people just completed it and then turned it back in.
And then there's me who has the digital deluxe edition and the physical collector's edition.
And then there's me who has it like safely put away, ready for whenever I want to go through a physical run and finally understand why Nell was so absolutely fucking broken compared to me on Merciless with the fucking magic build.
Gaia Crush says hi.
No, Ryu, just for context. When Nell beat Demi-Fiend, she had no issues, almost comparatively. I had to be level 99 with perfect built, and I do mean perfect built demons, but they couldn't have immunities, because if he had immunities, he'd just instant kill me.
Yeah, he has 2 different versions of the same skill called Gaia's Rage. He has the normal Gaia's Rage, which is physical. And if you have a bunch of resistances, he has Gaia's Rage, which is considered almighty, which can't be blocked. And he'll spam it until you're dead.
But the fun thing is that the almighty version, he only uses as if you have immunities, reflects, or absorbs. So I have to play without immunities, reflects, or absorbs with the magic build on Merciless.
All he could do was play with resistances.
Holy shit.
While all the cool, like, mechanical stuff that Nell got that were physical focused, Nell's just like, do, smack, it's dead. Me, I'm like, okay, how many dances do I have to do to kill this thing?
Luster Candy, Luster Candy, Luster Candy. Debilitate, debilitate, debilitate. Gaia's Rage. Game over. I'm done. Coffee, how are you doing? Coffee over here. Everything's on fire!
Like Nell's like, oh man, this is so hard. How are you doing over there? Curled up in the corner saying, Bloodborne is only Dark Souls. Bloodborne is only Dark Souls. Bloodborne is only Dark Souls.
Bruh, what the fuck?
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand,
Part of me just wants to just finish getting to the end of the palace tonight and then wrapping it up.
impossible for them to form.
Probably a good idea.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
Distorts your persona instead.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Facts, though.
Back to Madarame, though. I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
I can.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before.
It's because he got called out.
He's most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
Spin to win.
Yee!
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as
One
to
of these days, I'm going to put a wheel behind that and put like a red tip on one of them. And that way it could be a wheel of punishment for Nell.
Either that or a wheel of hypnosis.
Ooh.
No!
What, you don't the rogue doesn't want the power to hypnotize people in order to steal their possessions even more?
No,
It'd be a
'cause I
useful-
only steal people's hearts.
I cast mirror.
Ah, so that's what happened to me. Got it.
Alright, so we're gonna infiltrate the palace.
Let us go.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
Bitch.
It has to be
Wait.
Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Saying that to the person who voices Da Vinci in English.
Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, You're Aburage.
Very well.
Agreed to it?
It's just
Poor Yusuke.
Nuh-uh, not happening.
He's just a beautiful himbo trying to live his life, damn it.
You know what? We're
You're
gonna
not
call
the
you
cloud,
just
you're the whole circus.
Fox.
Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
Can you do a barrel roll?
He's gonna use
Why?
the boost to get through.
It's not like I needed your help or anything, Fox.
Shut up.
Oh my god, Fox, help me!
Who was that? I think I heard something. Was that Slippy? Let me just turn off the comms.
Starting lineup.
Fox, you're gonna have to go save Slippy.
Who will be going in first?
But it's more for the equipment recovery rather than her. Just go.
Fucking alright.
Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No, they should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
So we're not using Morgana ever again. Got it.
I'm kind of amazed that they never introduced a plot thread where Team B would get kidnapped.
Or, Team B actually being, like, viably helpful in some way, shape, or form. Like split dungeon exploration.
Yeah, I was kind of wishing they did something like that. Especially when you get later in the game and you have more than enough for a second full party.
Yeah. Like, I get it. You wouldn't have Joker as part of that team, but you could be like, okay, Joker's in the middle of the boss fights, right now, but the second team needs to go do something important to, like, open up a weakness or something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, I see what Nell's doing.
Hmm?
You want to see Yusuke's reaction, don't you?
Yeah. Gib.
There's some treasure. Gimme.
Gib.
You have to ask for it, Nell.
All right.
Just because you're a rogue, that doesn't mean that you don't have manners.
Gib, please.
Thank you.
That's better. Just because we have manners doesn't mean that we can't call out assholeness.
Yeah, Unholy Knight puts in the chat. Nice lore explanation for the tag out mechanic. Basically.
Yeah.
Yoink.
It's just like you don't go in with them, so why would they be able to tag out as easily, right?
Alright, here we go.
I see.
Is this me?
At least it's not hentai.
Fox.
So this is how Madarame views me. How preposterous.
Man, I'm hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I first played through this game and that happened, I'm like, I'm right here. How can you guys not see me?
Oh, I forgot. We gotta do something.
Oh?
Somebody needs new equipment.
Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot to do that.
Nice work, team.
Power courses through me.
Leveled up.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
You're right, because Alice exists.
Alright, Yusuke. We're gonna take you from Katana to the 10 Ichimonji.
That's seriously his strongest one?
I think so.
I was expecting higher stats.
No, it's
Well,
about the same
remember,
as
he-
everyone else.
I don't know. I was expecting more from a super weapon.
It's one of the things I think you're probably having
Here's the second
issue.
strongest weapon.
Fair enough. Yeah. When comparing to that, yeah. Heyo!
Alright, we're gonna give you the serious armor.
Isn't like Yusuke more of a crit focused character with how his persona levels up though?
Yes, but this is the best physical armor I can give him.
Oh no! I meant like that's one of the reasons why his weapon is slightly weaker than others in comparison, like raw stats.
Fair. Right, fair.
There, now I've got all elements covered.
There you go.
Nice.
Let's see, first and foremost.
Also, I have a request. Can we put Yusuke in his dance wear?
I can take a look at that.
Reason why is because his dance wear is drippy as fuck.
I'll be honest. I've never understood the dance games.
Neither have I, but I will say, Five's outfits are pretty damn good. We about to go clubbing. Yusuke? There he is!
He's looking pretty drip.
Look at that drip! My boy!
I can see it.
Yoink!
Don't forget the lasers. Good job.
If you're running, it actually auto does it.
I forgot about that fact. You went back to the entrance.
That's the wrong way.
I had a feeling that was a mistake. Also, wait. Look at Joker's ascot, though. Look at that ascot, though.
Alright, ready?
Yes. Yo! That's still cool. Sweet, the security's still down!
Thanks to all my hard work.
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going.
Can't remember if there's something I can grab around here.
There is not, I believe.
Just have to double check.
A good rogue always double checks.
Fair Treasure. I want treasure.
I know you want treasure. We'll get treasure soon.
I want treasure now.
We'll get treasure soon, Nell. It's okay. Look, you can break some of these trinkets in order to get some small little things before we get to the big ones. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You want some head pats? You want some snacks?
Actually, yeah, I could go for some snacks.
Yeah.
I reach out to the truth. Da, da, da. Does it switch up which song it plays for this?
I do believe so, yes. I think it should.
Because it's doing Persona 4 right now.
That enemy was really weak.
How could this be?
I never would have imagined such a sight in a museum. It's nothing short of an abomination. I guess palace rulers like making statues of themselves.
It was the same with Kamoshida. I guess this one's a little better made, though.
Is that so? Remember the feet.
What about our feet? Are we trying to get feet pics?
No. Not of this one.
Map.
Rain is trying to find out what's going on now.
Oh, do you think there could be another brochure?
Hi, Raina.
Hey, ain't this a little different from the one that we got before?
Ryu says hi.
You're right. Hey, y'all. It says it's the second out of 2.
Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right?
No.
I expect it's in the innermost point of this place. That's the case. The most suspicious spot seems like the main hall here.
You mean the almost perfectly square room with exactly one entrance that's heavily fortified? Man, couldn't be.
Nah, clearly.
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it.
The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay?
Yoink!
Hey, look, a revival bead.
I will still remember when I first had Hannah playing this game. She read it as revival bread.
I did too!
We all did. And then Nell, at the same time, me and her both initiated the classic Homer Simpson bread. We said it at the exact same time.
Revival bread.
Revive from incapacitation bread.
Man, it's... What a suspicious looking room with random posts in it. There's nothing wrong with those posts, totally.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Feels like if I touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through there, okay?
Immediately jumps right through the lasers.
Nell, again, you must harness the power of Catherine Zeta-Jones. Dip beneath the lasers. I guess the chat room's saying it's based on P4. Yeah, I guess it's mainly P4 dancing stuff. You can switch it out if you... Yeah, you can switch it out if you so wish.
You got your drip.
Yeah, I got my drip. You can switch it out. I mean, we can at least keep Yusuke in it though.
Nuh-uh, Yusuke's got a better uniform he needs to wear.
Which one?
We're about to find out.
Indeed.
Yusuke in the Demonica outfit, totally.
Ah, I see where we're going.
Yes, we gotta go to the rival school suddenly.
Yeah, he does pull that off really well. Actually, he looks more like the Persona 3 protagonist than the Pro Tag does.
Because you gotta remember.
Actually, no. Wait a minute. Time out. Oh man, how am I forgetting his name? Who was the Emperor Arcana from 3 again?
Akihiko.
Yeah,
he looks like Akihiko dyed his hair.
No, it's Akihiko during his darkest phase, just like, God, I'm so done with this world. I have to grow my hair out.
Well, everybody goes through an emo phase every now and again. Remember, Catherine Zeta-Jones, Nell.
I'm trying, but it's also not the easiest thing in the world to do.
She dips beneath the laser.
You know, it's just easy. Just use your grappling hook.
I don't get that yet. I get the regular grappling hook for like grappling, but I don't get it for attacking yet.
No, I meant like just the grappling hook to just go above the lasers. There's enough things up there to hook on.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I'll be honest. It's kind of funny if you really think about like how the.
I think we need to shut off the lasers.
Yes, we do.
Catherine Zeta-Jones. She dips beneath the laser.
And now you're back at the beginning.
Yes, there's only one way to go then.
Yep.
But treasure, Nell.
We'll be coming back for that.
See, I promised you we'd get more treasure.
More.
We will get more. Don't worry.
I want a big, beautiful treasure.
Big, beautiful treasure?
Yeah, so he's an FOE.
Control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
We must break on through.
To the other side.
Yes, thank you, Nell.
Hey, are you ready to do this?
Let's go.
Yeah, I cast murder.
Let's rock.
It was simple.
Yes, it will.
Well, this party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Oh, look, a rip-off Japanese Angel. I mean, wait, what?
Nah, I know what I'm gonna do.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Wait, apparently one of them is also weak to light.
Well, I think it's the Foolish Monk, if I remember correctly.
Before I pop that off.
What are you looking for?
I was hoping I had something to hit that thing's
light
other
damage?
weakness.
Wind won't work here.
We could put it. We
It
could
has
put
no
it to sleep.
weakness.
We could put it to sleep.
Or
Just double damage up Megadolion, triple damage.
Triple damage it.
With double baton pass boosts.
Indeed. Oh my
almost 5K! Almost 5K!
Oh my god!
I honestly can't wait till I get to the darts and I can upgrade that.
Oh no. Hey, we got the skill cards now.
Excuse me, darts?
Yes, there's a darts mini game where you can team up with your teammates, and if you do really well, you can rank up. And if you rank up, you'll get like extra damage, SP recovery, HP recovery, stuff like that.
Also, they have
royal thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, they have billiards and a jazz club.
Oh man.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
You talk as if we didn't just destroy them realistically in one hit.
Yay! Skill cards.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
It's a magic deck waiting to happen.
Treasure? Boop.
Indeed.
It appears this is the control room for the security. Sweet! Let's turn that shit off already!
Alright, hold on. Before we turn it off, I need to Google Tane Tenchi Fanly stream.
I am going to bonk you!
Excuse me?
I am going to bonk you!
What?
No!
I like Tane. She's a great friend. And she's been doing Fansly stuff lately.
Bonk!
Ow.
Bonk the rogue!
Ow.
I'm now looking it up out of my own curiosity.
Fansly. Fansly. Fansly.
Look, Nell, I love you, but LeBonk.
Alright, so we need to find the password.
Find the password, though.
Okay, I know exactly what I'm not supposed to be on now.
We warned you.
No. It pulled up her actual Fansly. It didn't show me anything. She has a nice model, not gonna lie.
She really does. That's like her, I think, her third model.
Something like that. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I just got a call. Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here, too.
What to? It better not be simple.
Well, I was having trouble coming up with a good one. For now, let's set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet.
Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about?
Let's get back to on duty. There's a chance there's intruders nearby.
But seriously, his feet? What that? Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean?
Maybe his shoe size?
Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Yes, I'm stealing Yusuke from you.
That's okay. Madarame's feet? What do you think that could mean? It's all right, Sagrel. If you had to do one character, I am fine with letting you be Yusuke. The cadence of your voice actually matches his character well, so even though he is my husbando, I am willing to share.
God, this song just hits.
Yes, it does.
Many a week spent on my PSP with this just screaming in the back of the car, and my mom was driven nuts by it.
Oh man. Oh wait, Sagrel, I have to ask, have you ever seen the Persona 4 anime where they go to the island that 3 takes place on?
I haven't watched. The only of the animes I've watched was part of the Persona 5 one, and I thought it was poorly done compared to the game.
Alright. In the Persona 4 anime, during the trip to during the trip to Persona, during the trip to GeckoCon, when they go to the bar and hang out and they're doing the King's game, there's a moment in there where the main character becomes the king, and all of a sudden Mass Destruction starts playing in the background, and he starts unbuttoning his shirt, showing his abs, and he's going full dart, and he's playing darts with the song playing in the background.
Oh my god.
I have to find this. I have to find this for you.
I'll be completely honest. I've never like played 4 beyond like first dungeon.
And that's okay.
Here we praise our most holy lord, Ichi-Ryusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone. It's his two adept hands painted to the future. None shall ever match his excellence.
Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned?
It's at his feet? Alright, but isn't this password supposed to be the number of some kind?
I do believe there are numbers here, though. 1 ray of hope stands alone with 2 adept hands. None shall match him. That means...
Yeah, that must be it.
Sweet. Let's head back and shut down the security. I'll just cover that while Ryu's...
Yep, no worries.
Ryu's losing his mind over it.
I'm trying to find it. I am legitimately trying to find this for you.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it, man. If you can't find it, don't worry about it.
Kaboom, bitch!
Just what I expect from you, Joker.
My only disappointment is they don't have an option for this uniform to also play Wiping All Out.
Yeah.
Or Burn My Dread.
Burn My Dread is that's
my bread.
No, you don't burn bread.
How else will you make toast?
You can make toast without burning bread.
But technically, don't you just double cook bread, which would be considered burning it?
Alright, let's try entering that password that we found. 0069. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocols.
69420. Whoa, that's opened all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, well, we definitely will be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving.
The only thing they could have done to make Morgana less annoying, like a more annoying character, is if they put more cat puns, like Palicos from Monster Hunter.
Did that one disable the stuff down here yet?
I think it raised the gate.
Raised the gate, but it didn't disable this.
That's what I'm saying. I think you have to go around the gate side of it.
Nope, not yet. Which means I need to do this.
Do.
What a giant painting.
Indeed. It bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the?
Stick your head in the TV. Do it now.
I'll find it later. I'm trying so hard to find it.
You tried to tell your friends that your painting tried to eat you last night.
I'm sorry, I was not ready for that.
Pusha.
Oh,
Hey, let's go find a painting that Yusuke can jump into.
Just yeet.
My hand. It actually entered the painting.
So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
Welcome to Star Selection.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive.
What the heck was that?
We can just save and quit and get out of here anyways.
We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic.
Hadarame. Nell, why are you advancing? You forgot to select your star for the level.
Dang.
Oh, we're in another painting?
So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings.
You telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? Is this running on some Harry Potter Hogwarts shit?
That we will have to continue walking to find out. You know, like Harry Potter shit.
Joker.
Hey, Joker, can't you spot the connections with your skills?
No.
How foolish.
So he dares calls us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing.
Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you? I can't even explain you.
No, I burped.
I know. I was just making a joke.
Gotcha.
That's what my friend Dove does all the time.
Hold on.
Any of us say, excuse me.
Is there
Are you
anything
trying
in
to
that upper middle painting or no? I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's one of those points where it's like it's a spillover.
I should have known.
What are you talking about? I'm surprised that Ryuji's the one to say, "Don't go look at my butt."
Don't go look at my butt.
Don't go look at my butt. I couldn't if I tried. These buns are not for looking at. Don't you even try to pry. Whoa, whoa! Nobody's looking. Nobody's looking right at my buns. The buns of skull. I'll stop now.
Very nice.
You're welcome.
You know, hold on.
I came up with that crap on the fly.
Let's go.
Hey, one more.
What's Inugami's weakness?
I think Inugami. I was about to say. I think it's wind.
Wait, hold on.
Do you have an air cannon? Oh, that was perfect time on the slap.
That
Baby,
was
baby.
incredible.
Ooh, yeah.
Hold up.
No.
Skill cost 0. Damage plus 4. Oh no.
Oh, this is what she wants.
This is what I want, baby.
Oh god, how much is this?
Beautiful.
4100.
Jesus Christ! How much was that?
4100. Now just wait. Imagine if it didn't have as much magic resistance as it did.
You've gone mad with imaginary power, Nell.
No, she's gone mad with imaginary numbers.
Welcome to imaginary number space, where it's Nell making up whatever the fuck she wants.
Pretty much, right?
Nell, I'm concerned about you.
Okay.
Oh, don't be. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. We got the treasure chest up in front, right?
The two that are in that other room can't.
Yeah.
They're still being guarded by lasers.
You gotta.
But we unlocked the doors, right?
We unlocked the door, but we didn't unlock the laser.
No, remember
no.
there's the laser security behind the doors as well.
No, I think we can. I think we can still go back there and if we use the security to unlock the gates, and I think we got it.
No, because I looked at it afterwards.
They're still laser locked, my dude.
So it's a little bit further.
Because remember, we have to disable the lasers to be able to go backwards.
But you should be able to do it around that area. I know you can.
We're close to it, is what I'm saying. When we last played, we're close to it.
Huh. More big pain. It's just like the ones we saw before.
There is something off about these, though. Look. There are even 2 frames with no paintings at all.
Why don't we get a closer look?
I can feel it.
Treasure.
This door won't open.
Man, thanks, Morgana.
It's my job to state the obvious.
We know. Besides, I don't want to go to sleep yet.
Ain't this just like the last time? You know, with the secret passage inside and everything?
It looks like these ones are completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all.
That it is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker!
It's almost as if he cut content from his own game. Wait a second.
Alas, this world is a desert filled with My eyes just went blind for a moment.
Filled with
Filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity.
Hey, Violet.
So, he's gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with.
Man, your photos look like they're Google research projects.
Also, hi, Violet.
The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is precisely the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of recognition.
Huh? Even though that's true, it doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people.
Hey, look, welcome back to Camel Land.
Wait, this camel. We're back at the first freaking one. So, they're not connected exactly as they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way.
I wouldn't return home fully satisfied unless there were chicken nuggets included.
Good, hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. It is truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away.
Yes, it's called exploitation.
What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me! I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Also hands Violet some Wendy's spicy nugs.
Spicy nugs.
Hands Sagrel Wendy's spicy nugs.
Ooh, spicy nugs.
Looks at Nell. Hands Nell Wendy's regular nugs.
Yay! Not spicy.
I know you don't like
Ghost Pepper Ranch to go with them.
Ryu takes Ghost Pepper Ranch. Hands Nell whatever dipping sauce she wants.
Give me honey.
Hands Nell the honey.
Alright, Yusuke.
It's alright. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It is highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should investigate further, Joker.
Actually, hold on before I... Okay, so now this is completely a dead end up here.
Focus.
Back to Camel Land. If I remember correctly, I think it's through the Shrine Gate now. Okay.
Nope.
Maybe not.
I can see it.
There it is.
We're on the boat! Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor.
There's some major misconceptions going on, but you know.
So he's using all these pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all of those kids. Crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit!
Yes. Hey, look, a button.
Push the button. Got to push the button.
Oh.
Another painting.
There are no longer any empty frames at this point.
I bet there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out.
I forget. Do I have to, like, do I jump down now, or can I jump down there later?
I mean, we can jump down there later. We basically opened up the path, so... Yeah, if we follow this down, we can jump down there. I think.
There should be an easy path back up later, though, too.
Yeah, that is the path back up.
Yeah, I was just wanting to make sure I grabbed stuff just in case I go all the way through here.
Right. That's one of the things I kind of, like, didn't like too much, but thematically made sense. Like, missable items. Sometimes important ones. You know?
Fair.
Like, thematically it makes sense that the palaces would collapse after the fact.
Is that an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I've seen enough hentai to know where
I guess it was just a painting after all. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeet!
That was a valiant effort.
Oh, crap! Joker! Enemies!
There's a danger.
I'll reveal your true form.
Thanks for the free XP! Baby, 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 baby.
Is that you, Rocco?
God, all I could think of is Rocco's Modern Life. You know what Rocco worked on, right?
Yeah.
What his job was?
Yep.
That's still one of my favorite.
The fact that it
tidbits
got
about
away
that
onto kids' television is still wrong.
90s television. How the hell were they able to get away with some of the shit that they pulled off?
Cow and Chicken is especially egregious.
Oh my lord!
So many of those shows should not have been able to do what they did.
No, we hit a dead end. We got to go over to the. Yep. I think we got to go through the gate.
There we go.
Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art.
So running your atelier out of a shabby, run-down shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long.
Fox. Fox, I'm so sorry. Do a barrel roll.
Damn it,
Very
no.
well. If that
Sweet!
was
This has
easy,
got to
then-
be the end!
How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They are just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames.
I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now, let's hurry.
I do hope ink doesn't run down his face. Although it'd be probably fitting. Morgana's like, yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, Violet.
Yeah.
That's generally Morgana in a nutshell.
Alright, so I'm gonna bring this up once again. As we can see, Joker's face is pretty normal. Igor.
Igor's Igor.
Ona. Sojiro. On. Ryuji. Twins.
EY.
Daddy EY.
But like all of them look fairly straightforward. I don't have his confidant yet, but let's see if I can get a better look at Kitagawa-kun. Kitagawa's got very, very much the SMT look for his eyes.
Yeah.
Morgana's like,
He has
yeah,
that
fuck him up.
demi-fiend look, honestly.
Honestly,
I think Yusuke has like that demi-fiend classic look, which I think would have been a perfect skin for him.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say what Violet said in chat in her voice.
Morgana's like, yeah, fuck him up. What do you think, Violet? How was my impression?
I apologize, Violet. Please don't yell at me.
Goodbye.
Like I'm
Goodbye.
talking to myself.
What the hell?
I have a very uncanny ability to like even though I am male, I have a very uncanny ability to pull off a feminine sounding voice. I kind of scare myself at times.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I did that for what? I did that for when we did Anna on Valhalla.
Yes.
I'm so stoked for Sunday.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm glad you guys are.
I just hope I can get home fast enough. I know I have to close that day.
Yeah, that's fair. But, I mean, I know we're starting early for
Hear it.
us, but...
There's a will seat around.
Yep, it's the second one.
A what?
Oh, it's
a
something
new
that
item.
it's something that they added for Royal. In each of the palaces, there's 3 things called will seeds. If you find them in the palace, you get a small little recovery of your SP, aka magic meter.
Right.
And if you get all 3, you get a special item.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Violet. I didn't mean to scare you, but I just wanted to see if I could do
Oh
it.
no, I'm surrounded.
My persona brethren, we must initiate the circle formation.
Goodbye.
I'm impressed as usual. You know, a concerning thing. What if we were caught in that blast? What if we were damaged in that blast?
No, I just imagine it's just like
Alright, so
Morgana
it's
explains how
out
magic
concentrated.
works.
It's a little under 1,000.
No, I just imagine Morgana explaining. Yeah, by the way, casters are affected by their own magic, and Joker goes, I see.
I can still fight.
I cast Megadolion? Joker, we're right here. Joker, what are you doing? Joker. And just have him with his sunglasses like cool guys looking at explosions.
Indeed.
Joker!
Ooh, we get a special. What are we getting?
It's a shiny.
Stun gun drop. Nice.
You should accomplish shiny Pokemon now.
That was a little too easy.
There's treasure afoot. Wait, hold on. Nell. Do you smell that?
I smell treasures.
It smells like treasure. And not just one, multiple. I can feel.
It looks like you were like right on top of it. With the glowy hand thing.
No, not quite.
I can see it.
There it is.
Grapple!
Look, a treasure chest.
And then push button.
That doesn't look familiar.
Sweet. A bead.
Bread.
Tasty bread.
I'm going to.
Alright,
I'm
so
going.
you should be able to hear it, Sagirl.
Hold on, let me bump up the volume of the stream real quick. The chattering?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the will seed.
It
Sweet
looks like a
potato,
potato.
yeah.
It does look like a potato.
I was about to say, it looks like a joke fruit.
Oh, let's have a few of them tucked away somewhere.
Got more of them? Well, if you should see any more, we should take them too. Yep.
But it looks like something's gotten to him. He likes how they look. Oh, we've reached this section.
Where's David Bowie?
David Bowie. Shit. What the hell is up with this place?
There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
This distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map.
So we must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
Treasure?
I do like this
So
more
weird.
subdued version of Madarame's palace theme, though.
Ryu, do you have the magic?
Magic?
Yes, the magic.
Maybe. But do you believe in magic?
Well, I hope you do, because I've always got a friend wearing big red shoes. Kablam!
Kaboom?
Where's the kaboom?
No. Kaboom?
Where's the kaboom? It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Hold on.
How could this be?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, that, I could. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that voice. I'm still practicing it.
It's a little bit easier for me to do those higher pitched voices, although right now it's a little bit of a strain, but it's fine.
Don't worry.
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place.
So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh? What's this? Whoa! Part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That wasn't an actual wall?
I see. So it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for eternity had you not noticed that.
Ooh, nice work, Skull. You did it.
Sure. You know I just got lucky, right? There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out. Ladies and gentlemen, a rare moment where Morgana actually compliments Ryuji.
Yes.
Whoa! Did we just warp?
Whoop-a-des.
It seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted in the same way as this room.
You
By
can't
the way-
simply...
Yes?
Ryuji, you remind me of the Babe.
Huh?
Am I the only one who's seen this fucking movie?
Here's where we get to the fun stuff.
Violet, the Babe with the power.
I don't remember.
Why is this painting here?
It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace, after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although, maybe the real one's here too.
I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way.
You can't simply just announce how your characters feel! That makes me feel angry! You are in the power of voodoo. Ah.
Have you guys never seen The Labyrinth?
I have.
Wait, the one with
Magic
David?
Man song?
Wait, the one with David Bowie?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've only seen it once. I don't know enough to quote it.
Violet knew it, so it's just like it made me smile.
I'm sorry. I have disappointed you.
It's the one song where David Bowie starts singing out of nowhere with all the goblins around with the babe. He goes, "You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe."
Oh, damn.
Yeah, maybe it's obvious for you.
What do you think, Joker?
It's the real thing.
That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker.
For real? That's amazing.
The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This may only be an illusion, but it is without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayori.
Oh. What the? It flew away!
Yes, Ryuji. We can see this. We have eyes.
The door has opened.
Oh! Isn't this somewhere new?
Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden palace, filled with counterfeit work, is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, just as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade.
Ooh,
sorry.
You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here. Hey, so what does that mean?
I think it means finding the real Sayuri would break through the distortion and open a path.
Sorry, big yawn.
So, do we just gotta check all of them?
Why do we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Neither of these is correct.
Nope. That is correct. Nicely said, Joker. Man, it's almost like they're forgetting a major detail of it.
This one's the real one.
Yes, this is the true Sayori. Maybe. Oh, it's the same one over. It's basically the same commentary over.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Nell. Nell has proven that she does indeed have eyeballs.
Yes, eyeballs. How many of them, though?
She has because 2. I have 2 and 2 glasses.
I was worried about your debtors too, but you know.
No, you have two eyes. Beautiful eyes that are enhanced by the glasses.
Let me take a look at the other one.
Yeah, that one isn't it.
It's this one. No. Hold on.
This is... Yes!
With a chest!
Cash money! It's this one.
Gamer bathwater.
Why? Why would you say that?
Are you telling me it's not?
Just why?
Bathwater.
Stop!
I like the bathwater with my bread.
I will continue to bonk both of you. I will get my Dokuro-chan bat and bonk both of you.
Violet's like just a little sip. God
damn it, what the hell's going on here?
That's a good question, Ryuji.
Violet, you are next.
We have seen all of the false images. Something must have changed somewhere.
This one is gold now, so down here we go.
Yes!
Oh, isn't there somewhere new?
Just be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
Ooh, a blank card. We can write some advertisement on it.
We can draw on there how cute Nell actually is.
Just as I expected. Madarame.
Thank you for the posture checks and everything.
Noot, noot.
That means...
Then his treasure is right behind him.
It's kind of hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
Ryuji, are you trying to get closer to see his feet? I've seen them. They're not pleasant to look at.
No, I'm not looking to see his feet. We just need to ascertain to see what the treasure is in there, you know?
I know
It's
about
not-
the Night District.
Besides, I'm not into feet.
Okay, then what are you into?
Last time I checked, he was into me.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I have been noted on several times to like the big booba. Okay.
Dang it,
Well.
Ryuji. I mean, have you seen the beach portion?
I remember the beach portion.
It'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
Ryuji, have you ever thought about growing out your hair?
I could see Ryuji with a mullet.
I only asked this, Ryuji, because I'm concerned you look like what An has taught me was called a twink.
Bruh!
No. You see, if Ryuji grows out his hair, it's going to go into a pompadour.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
I want to see that.
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why is that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
It's almost a game balance or something, An.
Final push. Let's check this floor.
Hopefully that something on this floor will disable all the lasers, because we still haven't found the thing to do the lasers in the first area.
Again, I'm telling you, it's all the way back there. Fast travel back there and I'll show you.
Alright.
It would be the treasure hall.
Movement.
No, wrong way. Remember, there's a door that you can unlock in here in order to get back to that area.
Dude, dinner's getting prepared.
Yum, yum, yum,
Dindins.
Yes, onion chicken.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
I like how the money just exploded and I didn't even get to see what it was.
Yes. Alright. To the left.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Let's go.
Yeeho, motherfucker.
Yeehaw.
All enemies defeated. Just what I expect from you, Joker.
Is it bad that I want to see them do a gunmetal gray Jack Frost that just holds a Glock?
Oh,
See?
I could just get them from this side. Okay.
Yeah. When you activated security to unlock the metal gates, these unlock too.
That's what I thought. Oh yes, the baguette.
I will accept only one payment for showing the way.
Can I get a hug?
Okay. Thank you for showing me. Thank you for showing me the way.
Anytime.
He knew the way.
I knew it would have frustrated you if you hadn't gotten the treasure, so I figured I'd help you a little.
I mean, that frustrates most rogues.
Indeed. I don't do it out of malice. I just do it to see the smiles on
Steal
people's
the art
faces.
piece. Thank you.
Jeez Louise. That did not want to be stolen no matter what. Ooh, a control room!
Alright,
Okay, Dee.
OnlyFans.
Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do?
We're gonna look up Coffee Ninja Ryu OnlyFans.
Yeah, that may be a thing, but Pornhub.com / no, I can't do that. I'll go to my corner of shame now.
Hentai.net / metamorphosis.
Bruh. Now there are more places we can explore.
Yes, there is.
Let's try other ones too. Let's turn off the lasers.
Huh? Nothing happened. Error. Only Lord Madarame can access this terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There's no point in even coming here then!
It seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Let's try the other ones too.
How about no?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm not sure. It seems we lost power. Backup generator should bring it up again in no time, Snarf.
Every evil villain needs
What a nasty surprise. Could this also be? Hey, someone!
It came back on pretty damn fast.
Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage.
So we'll only be able to use turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait a second. Aren't those guards that just ran out heading this way?
So you're the ones who fuck, okay.
So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity, Snarf.
Oh my
crap, we got company!
I'll stop you, Snarf. Let's go. I remembered which one this is, which was why I made that joke.
Let's silence him fast.
Look
what we found on the internet, Lionel Snarf. And so Jack turned to Yusei and said, "Come over here and kick my engines into overdrive."
Can you keep smiling even when you lose?
I leveled up.
Hey, sweet, I leveled up.
Da Joker, level up.
Goemon with scoundrel eyes.
Yep.
That was a surprise.
All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
On top of that, we can only turn off the lights briefly, while the lasers remain unaffected.
Oh well, guess we just gotta go see what's past those shutters.
We can't get past here. Let's look somewhere else.
Maybe we haven't pushed the button enough. Please press 4-digit code. Kill. Access denied. Stab. Access denied. Mutilate. Oh, damn it, that's more than 4 spaces. Okay. Pain. Access denied. Why are these the only words that I know?
Where are you? Damn it.
Right there, apparently.
Yeah,
Yes,
about
it
that.
is.
Well, just the earth-shattering kaboom fixes all that. No, it's not. That's like the first incredible thing you've said right now.
Wait, hold on. What's
Aren't
what's
the Tengu
what?
weak to ice?
What exactly is Amino Uzume's weakness?
Doesn't matter.
Oh god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Nell, you need to be Nell, you need to be stopped.
All I'm hearing is more power.
Gotta remember, this power is gonna stay consistent, if not more, as she levels up her magic.
I feel like I should be playing Bury the Light whenever Nell enters battle with Alice.
She is the storm that is approaching.
I still need to play that.
Honestly, I do too.
Same.
I've honestly been waiting until I can get an upgrade in my computer.
Yeah, I have to upgrade my computer soon too.
Like, honestly, I need to play through the entire DMC series.
Well, don't forget SMT3 featuring Dante.
By the way, if you do this stream for SMT3, I have a sticker for you if I'm joining you for some of this.
Of course you do. You have something for everything.
No, a friend of mine made it for me because I used to do Megaten Mondays.
Ah, gotcha.
It is that Dante sticker. But
Okay.
it's featuring Nell of the Call the Agurs series.
Oh my goodness.
It's literally in the same font and everything.
Holy shit.
It's fucking incredible.
What the? They got shadows here too? I can feel a seed past this door. It might be a pain to get our hands on it though.
Okay, so two of the three will seeds don't have anything guarding them. The third one always has a guardian.
That one's gonna be tough. You guys ready?
No.
How did you all?
We were standing in front of you for the last 30 seconds.
Know what? It doesn't even matter. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving alive.
Alright, hold on, I want to try this. You know what? It doesn't matter now. Now that you've seen this place, you won't be leaving here alive!
Yes.
How's it going, Skeletor?
Because that.
Well,
hello, Atahabiki.
This room will only be your end. We'll be passing through. Isn't he like a little early?
The bosses are like usually from like the next dungeon or the dungeon afterwards.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, isn't he a little early?
See, because his weakness is Frey.
Yeah.
And honestly, I remember, even though it says nullify or strong against that, I think in actuality, Atahabiki can actually repel physical damage.
Yes. It's one of his level up features, but yes, you can.
Oh, she's at it again. Nell, again. Jeez.
I don't think I need to make coffee. I think I need to make more of these.
Coffee will be fine for later, but yeah, creating more of the smaller items. I'm glad I taught you about this for Merciless.
Yep.
Yoink.
Another potato.
Fusion. Ha!
Now you have the Witherbots fight.
We now have the Crystal of Vanity.
Another will seed. And it looks like that's the last one, too.
It appears that all of the potatoes have fused into one, my brother.
Bake it, and we shall cover it with brisket and other fixings.
I see you are a man of culture, my brother.
Exactly, I am a man of culture. I know how to make this man of culture.
Hold on.
You already got everything down there.
No, I didn't.
Fair enough.
Now I have everything from down here.
She's dedicated. I'll give her that.
I was focused on the will seed, so I was like, didn't hear that.
Spider Nell. Spider Nell does whatever a spider will.
Oh, and the posture check and the stretch and stuff. Thank you.
Just like the care package.
That's why I did make them a bit cheap.
Spider Nell. Spider Well. She wears the glasses because they fit so well. I don't know. I'm just making up new lyrics on the fly at this point.
I think we've almost got everything here.
Pretty much. I don't think we've missed any chests.
I don't think so either.
Show me your true form.
For that casual murder. You just think Madarame just keeps hearing Megadolion go off and just goes, "This is fine."
Huh. It seems that the wind is picking up far greater outside.
Can you hear that? The winds of change.
Oh, so easy, I'm yawning.
Huh? Is this some kind of security room too?
No, it is most likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them.
The observational skills of an artist are out of this world.
It's only because the story is justifying me currently, and then I will be badly written for the rest of the game.
That's not true, Kitagawa-kun. I remember seeing a scene with you later on that has 2 lobsters, and you looked quite interesting with that.
Seriously, what? Don't do that to my boy.
Are you telling me I'm wrong?
Do you think this moves the wires for all the hanging art?
Looks like Fox's deduction was on point.
About to say, do you tell me I'm wrong? Because I do think he's a very underdeveloped character.
He's very much a fish out of water, but I wouldn't say he's underdeveloped.
Hey, ain't this right about the treasure?
Oh look, there are any lasers above it.
This is quite a large hole in their security. But what do we do? Jump down to retrieve it?
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did. If we did that though, look up.
A crane with a hook.
Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out.
No, my comment about Yusuke not getting a whole lot of actual development comes from this fact that On has a full story, right?
Right.
Morgana has a pretty good story. Obviously, we know Joker's, right?
Right.
Joker's main character. Even Morgana gets a lot of development. But Yusuke kind of has this, and then he has little sprinklings. He doesn't really get much more, it feels like, in most cases.
Yeah, I do agree on that.
Like, even considering, like, Royal, right?
Yeah.
Asumi gets more development than Yusuke.
Looks like this is it. Joker, give it a try.
No.
Honk.
Yep.
But, no, realistically.
Yeah, and trust me, Sakurel, I'm agreeing with you on that. The
Stop,
fact that
stop. They'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go, go, go.
But I'm in full agreement on you. I wish they gave him more. Like, it hurts me.
This could be useful.
Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down?
No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen.
It's called the lights.
Use the darkness.
Exactly. That's our Joker.
All right. We were able to turn the lights off over in the other control room.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist.
See,
a perfect
this.
reason for two teams to actually exist.
Exactly. Like two team dichotomy things. This is what we needed more.
One person will shut the power off here. One person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. You sure that's gonna work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout. Unless someone has a better idea. Well said, Joker. You understand what being a phantom thief really means. Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now then, it's time for the calling card.
And now it's time to get out. But
it's time for everybody to get the hell out of here.
You know what? You know what?
No,
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to...
Where's Mr. Gensi? He can help us.
I think you have to. I think you have to use it in the.
I want to go home.
Mr. Gensi, did Mr. Gensi make that for you?
Smoke bomb.
Ah! You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Get in.
We have an important matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
Okay, guys, excuse me for a moment. I need to go stand in the corner here and drool. Don't worry, Inari. He does this regularly.
Hold on. I want to be Igor, so I want to do Igor. Because I have the voice for it right now.
Looks like they're actually talking, though.
That's unfortunate.
I want to hear his Igor, though.
Well, let's hear it after, after he reads a line.
Yeah.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Okay, he's not gonna say anything.
Here it is.
Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today, trickster?
That's actually a pretty good one.
I would like to, Mr. Igor, sir, your voice is too hot. I need to leave. What now, inmate? Are you heading back already? I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest.
Fare thee well, trickster. We await for your return.
Alright, Justine, let's go back to totally making out while he's gone.
Sure thing, Caroline.
Osbando,
I'm
Yusuke.
going to remain silent at this point because I know more than I should.
I like it when the nose man watches.
It does add a depth to the excitement, doesn't it?
What is wrong with us?
Is it masturbation? Fuck. Is it masturbation or incest?
Violet's losing it in chat. We broke Nell. Sagro, we broke Nell. Her model's broken on stream right now.
I can see.
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going?
Alright.
No was not ready for me to do Igor. Entire thing.
I was prepping my body for it because I'm like, oh, he's got something great planned.
We've secured our road to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here?
I want to return to the real world.
Well, I'm still kind of worried, but we gotta do this.
I cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be.
Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today.
There we go. Fucking excuse me, what did I just hear from Starkiller?
We made Caroline and Justine lesbians.
You should have been here. You should have been here earlier when me and Nell were doing shit like that. We actually got way raunchier than what just happened.
And with me playing as the super deep voice Igor, it just makes it
That
better.
was great. That was great.
Oh, by the way, Sagro, we went from start to finish on an entire social link earlier in the stream, like from from 0 to 100.
Oh wow, which one?
Strength.
Ah.
All we have to
Well,
do
isn't
now
that
is
one
send
of
the
the
calling
easiest
card to
ones?
Mom. Yes, because you just have to show off the personas.
Yep.
That's true.
And I locked them all, so they're all in my compendium.
All right, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it.
Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first?
Why?
I mean, Madarame was his teacher.
I like
So
how
I'd
we have
like
a
to
text
decide
chat room
something
behind
like
his
that.
back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, let's talk to Yusuke. He's kind of like our new member.
indeed. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the three of us.
Anyway.
You mean 5? Fuck you, Ryuji.
Anyway, how about we just meet up at the hideout?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, let me know when you want to meet up. I'll tell Yusuke.
Another box came for you.
Hey, thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
Oh, sweet. Blowtorch, some dry ice, magneto coil.
Do you have some kind of science fair going on at your school right now?
Yes, that's totally it.
We'll put that blowtorch to some good use and actually brew us some coffee.
Toasted beans.
Alright, first and foremost, I think I'm too tired to go out. Yeah.
Yep.
We can build some tools.
How am I doing on books?
You're in the midst of what looks like the art of charm.
I've been saving that for, like, when I ride the train.
Mm-hmm.
Vig can also probably be read on the train.
We can always use more elemental things.
Yeah, I think especially with the boss fight coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Let's listen to Ryu. Ryu has a good idea.
Yes, Morgana Ryu.
No. If anything, Ryu, you're just giving some ideas. Violet is the one who is filled with good ideas.
Hey, I have good ideas.
No, you don't understand. There's a running joke from our Lancer game where Violet is filled with good ideas. Basically, the drunker she gets, the better her ideas are.
Oh my god, I need to be part of. Oh my god.
And we got to the point where we actually gave her a trait in game called "Full of Good Ideas."
Oh my god, nice.
This is incredible.
Okay.
We
Alright.
could probably make 6.
Alright, let's make 3 air cannons.
And somehow accidentally make 5.
And... oh, I can only make 5 items, so we're gonna make 2 of these free sprays.
Remember,
Oh,
you also
I
have
ran out of
dry
materials, that's why.
Yeah, remember, you have dry ice as well. Hey, you got an extra one.
Sweet. Make a Molotov.
No, do another air cannon because you have like other fire stuff. You don't have much wind.
I
You don't have
cork bark though.
Ah, damn. We gotta go shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably make.
home?
We'll make another go home.
We need to replace the go home that we just got.
We get an extra one? Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have increased your proficiency.
But I'm already maxed. I can't prestige in this game.
You can continue to go further beyond your many Now can go beyond her further attributes.
Yes, plus
such as Che Arm and proficiency, and my personal favorite, K Knowledge.
Hey, look, the train.
We're gonna read Big, just to see if it unlocks new areas.
Takenoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day.
Why does that sound creepy?
Takenoko Street over in Harajuku, huh? You could learn about cutting-edge fashions there, but I'd say what's on the inside is more important. Still, this place looks fun. Almost like a theme park. Taking someone there might be a pretty good idea.
Oh yes, Tatsunoko Street, where Featherman fights.
Indeed.
So, you finished reading Vague. Takenoko seems to have a lot of cool shops. Takenoko Street also seems pretty interesting.
And we got that new area. So, like I said, that was the reason I was reading that one.
Yeah.
All right.
You should invite someone to go sometime. I can't imagine you as the fashionable type, though.
Excusez-moi.
Excuse me?
Have you not seen Joker's drip?
Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
I was about to say, with that drip that Joker has, especially in the palaces, are you fucking kidding me?
Exactly.
Alright.
Alright, let's begin.
Hi, wifey. I mean, Kawakami.
Okay, let's begin homeroom.
Wait, can we all just take a moment? Can we all just take a moment to just like stare at Kawakami?
First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of the city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to be going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Settle down. Cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part.
Oh yeah, so basically booty shorts and tight shirts. Got it.
You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit at Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamishina scandaled up the school's rep.
Pretty sure scandal is not a verb, but I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling.
They're not as bad as wizards, though.
Damn.
All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy, too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically, everyone thinks he's their type.
Whoa, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet?
Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Minato?
No, I already went.
Whoa, really?
You should just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we'll be the ones that have to pay for it.
Fine. Fun fact, if you infiltrate the palace on this day, it actually doesn't happen until like the next day.
It's open.
You know what, Sagro? I want to hear you do this one.
Okay, good. Let me get something to drink real quick.
Alright. This is kind of forcing us to do this. I gotta go through this before I can save.
Come on in.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session?
Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. This is my second time reading this out loud today.
Sorry, you were forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in.
No live chat room. This is my second time reading this scene out loud today.
Really?
Yeah. I do a series of streams with my podcast partner Hannah called the Nepticon. We ended the day off on doing this scene too.
Oh wow!
Believe it or not. So, this is pretty awkward.
Oh, why is that?
I mean, I don't really go to see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong.
Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side.
Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Oh no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want.
Like, what?
How about... Is there anyone in your class that you like?
That's not exactly easy to talk about either. And it's not like there is anybody.
Oh, sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so...
That how it went for you?
Not exactly. But, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend? After school?
Hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only all about the track team.
Ah. So, is your leg better now?
Oh, so you know about that, too. Well, yeah, pretty much. So long as I don't strain it or nothing.
I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you?
Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all of that's in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now.
More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I do hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
Huh? You trying to sell me some kind of line now?
Oh, no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of your life right now?
I want something to drink, I guess. What?
I looked into a coupon for... let me try that again. I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now, I'd like for you to have it.
Thanks?
See? Your wish came true.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Maru... Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda... not normal?
You think so? Oh, could that be a compliment coming from you?
No?
Oh.
I love the conversation between those two so much.
So we're gonna save it here. Alright.
That was just fun, the back and forth.
That was
really
perfect.
was.
I have to say, it's so refreshing doing that scene with somebody reading on the other end. I did that scene today, reading both parts out loud. It is so nice playing off of somebody else's energy.
It really
And
is.
I love having the ability to be able to do stuff like that, just because it's just a joy to see someone react to some of the cursed commentary you could just throw in without recognizing it.
Exactly.
Alright. But with that being said, chat, we are gonna wrap things up here.
Nearly 7 hours. Dang, dude.
Wow.
One of the people I tend to enjoy is currently doing some art, Taco Munch. So we're going to swing on over there, and I would appreciate if everyone hung out for the raid. But with that being said, I will see you tomorrow over on Violet's stream, where we'll be playing some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Ooh.
Whoop, whoop!
Love you all, and I will see you on the next one.
Adios!
See you guys.